Why the Karas are dappy? We's not.
Scooby, shut.
Hello? Hi guys. Whoa! What happened to my starting soon screen? I just got here. And you guys could tell because you heard the door open. What happened? Your stream is bad? Is it? Well, whoever did this to my starting soon screen, they will pay retribution. Did you bring the mic with you as you entered? I always have a mic strapped onto my chest as if I'm on a reality TV show. And sometimes you guys could even hear me sleep. Make sure you don't delete any of this. This is terrible to look at. Guys, I am going to throw away the old starting soon screen. This is not a bit. You know the starting soon screen of like just like you guys as little chibis on the background? I think I'm gonna throw it away and make a new one. And I think it's gonna be more exciting to look at. I'm actually gonna learn how to like do fucking like background animation stuff. You know, using fucking Adobe effects, whatever it's called. Really, it's nice. I think it could use a bit more pizzazz, you know? You could use a little bit more interesting movements because everything is very static. Oh my god, what is happening? Somebody went into my OBS and fucking hacked me and trolled me, is what happened. These are not my opinions at all.
I need to get this notification off my screen. I can't see anything.
Yeah, I can't see anything on my screen either. Dude, how come nobody give a fuck about my environmental drawings? How come nobody care, man? Do people hate my art? Should I die? Should I just never do art again? Why nobody care? You drew those clouds? Yeah. I mean, all of the fucking drawing in the center. It's all me. I be using fucking textures and shit. What the hell? You know, I made this shit in like 3 hours, locking in, listening to near like ending music for 3 hours on loop. Sometimes I like lock in. What? Oh my god, Growlix, what really helped was that last night, like yesterday, I would have what's it called, not done a lot of art. because Tolo was on, but then the chat and stream was so fucking insufferable because they were talking about politics. And everyone was just like, just terrible. And the worst part is, like, I was partaking in it. I was stuck in there for 20 minutes in the chat about like fucking morons talking about like getting angry with each other, basically talking about nothing, right? Like they were talking about like gun control and stuff, and I you know, that's a valid conversation, but it was a lot of like shit slinging from everybody besides Tolo, and I was just sitting there, just eating politics slop, watching morons fight with each other, and I'm like, wait a minute, what am I doing? And then I left the stream and just did art. So yeah, that one guy making up guys in his head, dude, and then everybody else getting angry, including me. No politica. No, I'm fine with politics. It's just like, it wasn't even politics at the point. It was like they were bringing up like Discord drama that happened in like months ago, and I'm just like, Jesus Christ, how do some of you guys hold jobs? I don't get it. Yeah, I know. They were bringing up like Discord drama, and I'm like, I don't give a fuck. I just want to watch Tolo talk and like play games. Yeah. Stop consume, start creating. True. Do not bring up Discord drama in stream chat. I don't think I even have any Discord drama. I'm gonna be honest with you. If I have any sort of Discord drama, I'm going to like ban everybody involved. I don't care. Like, I really don't want to deal with that, man. You guys are adults. Tolo is a better person than me. He actually struggles and deals with that sort of like fucking infighting. But to me, I'm killing everybody. Like, oh, it's just insufferable. And then I looked at the guy who was like fucking getting like yelled at, and everyone, he was like, oh, this is the problem with your community. Everyone here thinks I'm a right winger. And then everybody in the chat was like, who are you talking about? Question mark. And then I look at his badge, 7-year sub badge, crazy. So if you guys are gonna stick to my stream for that long, you better not be fucking insufferable, because it's gonna be really fucking hard to defend you if you're a 7-year sub, okay? The longer you're here, the harder it is to kill you, unfortunately. How about freedom of speech and what America stands for? I don't give a fuck about freedom of speech. This is my stream. How can you be a 7-year sub and have people think you're a right-winger? I don't know. They probably talk like, because he's probably like a white man that likes to play devil's advocate really annoyingly in a Twitch chat or something. Scratch that. I shouldn't say white man. He's just a Twitch chatter. By the way, right after the election, that guy was like, yeah, I get to gloat about Trump winning. Wait, really? That's one of his messages? No wonder people think he's a right-winger. Wait, that's funny. Wait, he's fucking annoying then. Wait, that's an absolute moron. No shit, people are gonna think you were a right-winger. Actually, I expected a Twitch chat to be really nuanced and complex, especially when a guy makes penis jokes. And then you say stuff like, I gloat when Trump wins. Yeah, no shit, everybody's gonna get angry at you. Especially in a stream full of, like, LGBT people. He's Asian and gay and bi. Is he California and Republican? I don't give a fuck if he's Asian. I'm gonna do the annoying thing and call him white. Since I'm Asian, this is now Asian on Asian hate crime. He's a white Asian. That must have been trolling. I don't know. Orange County Republican. Dude. I have a complex, nuanced thing to say. I ate a wrap with garlic mayo and smoked salmon. Wait, that's yummy. Hate when people correctly identifies my political tendency. I don't know, he just sounds like, at best, he sounds like a centrist when I was like reading his chat messages. Very annoying. Orange County is one of the many hearts of evil in California. Why is Orange County evil? Does anybody know? Also, isn't that a band? Is that where rich people live? Nice thumbnail, thanks. Orange equal Trump. Oh! Wait, my eyes must be Trump because I have orange eyes. My family lives in Orange County. I don't know much about Orange County. Oh, it's true. So many rich people live there who don't want to pay taxes. Self-described centrists are just Republicans who are too scared to call themselves Republicans. I understand this rhetoric a lot, and I understand the harm of what centrists are doing, but most centrists generally believe that like what's it called? They don't subscribe to right-winging ideas a lot. A lot of them just don't like fighting. Like a lot of them just basically what centrists are people who like to sweep things under the rug and pretend it doesn't exist, right? But they don't necessarily agree with like a lot of right-winging ideology. However, they do serve as a benefactor for right-winging ideology because right-wingers want you to sweep shit under the rug, and you know what I mean? And I wouldn't be surprised if that chatters like that. Are we falling into politics slop too? No politica! No politica. A lot of immigrants who have started families in the US are like conservative because American dream and that stuff. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean coming from that background. Oh my god! Wait, speaking of politics, Comrade Naomi just followed. Welcome to the revolution, I guess. Guys, why can't we put aside all our differences and share a big bowl of strawberry ice cream? Wow, spoken like a true furry. I respect you. Follow because of your pregnancy emote, not because of communism? Well, so what do you mean follow because of my pregnancy emote? Or somebody else use it? Are you finding people using that emote outside of my stream? You need to give me like a list of names, because Twitch statistics tells me Pomfy Pregnant is my most used emote by like far. I kind of have a thing for big belly. No, why can't I have any normal followers? Fuck! Pomfy Pregnant is a joke! It's the fucking male mpreg apple emoji! It's not meant to be horny! I mean, there's nothing wrong with liking big bellies. You do you, have fun, love yourself, but why can't I have a normal viewer? Yo, anybody here named Bob and has a job? So someone actually used Pomfy Ag Despair. That's a good emo. I really like Pomfy Despair. Use the fat fur of the friend group. Dude, speaking of fat fur, right? I asked Mars if he wanted to play Peak yesterday on his stream. And in the middle of his stream, he was like, oh, I can't play Peak. I need to go to a wedding. And also, it's my mom's birthday. And I have like a family gathering the next day. And also a funeral to attend to. And I thought he was doing a bit. Because like, it just says that this sounds like a bit where he just wants to say no, but he's coming up with excuses. Turns out he's having like 7 different like life-changing events in 1 week. So, which is really funny. So when you say communist, I hope you don't mean off left. Politics in the stream don't mean anything. I have no fucking concept of what words I say. All I want is people to have like better healthcare. Are you gonna be playing together then? Not on Tuesday. Maybe Saturday. Maybe on yeah, maybe Saturday if he's free. But if not, then it's gonna be me, Kuro, and Horo, just 3 of us, or maybe a mysterious 4th person. Oh, thank Christ. No, I'm not like terminally on. Well, I am terminally online, but I'm not so terminally online where like all I do is look at like leftist furry / like, what do you guys call them? Bread tubers, right? I got shit to do, like watching Shonen Jump and reading Shonen Jump and drawing. You know what I mean? Look. Basically, at the end of the day, the political spectrum should be: do you want to be a good person and care for other people? Yes, you're probably fine. You know. I'm a proud leftist furry. Most of what I do is follow zoo accounts and look at funny animals. What does that mean? Like fucking Brooklyn Zoo, the Bronx Zoo. I haven't been there in a while. I remember you were talking about it in chat. I like to draw and play and read manga. And you are. Hey! Even despite my stuff that I like to do being mostly like a guy with a little top hat, you know, I like monster trucks and whatever, like silly little guy. I do go out and vote. Okay, granted, I do live in New York, so a lot of the stuff I vote is fucking obviously like left-leaning / blue. Many zoos run associated Twitter accounts that post like stupid seals. That's fucking awesome. The only zoo accounts that I follow are like Japanese zoos that like post seals. I love seals. I hate that zoo accounts doesn't mean one thing. Yeah, I had to clarify. This bit is killing my eyes. Wait, but it's a good bit. Come on. Let me see what else I could put. Dude, this is so good. Me when I actually think about someone who should get waterboarded for the rest of their miserable life. My fucking I follow some oops on Twitter that have a locked account, and like I have this one fucking like lesbian oopie that's so funny. It's awesome. No, I get it. When I actually think about someone I hate, I take psychic damage. But maybe that's just toxic yaoi. And for someone who went to Japan, a lot of the Japanese zoos actually have really small enclosures for their animals because their animal rights laws aren't as good as the US. So it's bad. The videos that I see looks like they have really big, what's it called, enclosures. Look like for seals, like it looks plentiful. I think what possibly you are referencing are like the less popular zoos, right? Like the ones that don't really get a lot of sponsors or donations and more like local ones. I think I could see them being problematic. Okay, so I looked back and it was Estro. Oh my god, fucking Estro keeps using that one fuck ass emo that I hate. And then they TTS spam me. XDD. No, Estro's cool though. Sorry. Also, I have 2 ketchup packets right now, and I've been slamming them against each other because it's fun. While I'm like thinking, you know. I don't know who Hey DGB is. Dick Gay Balls. Lol. Speaking of Dick Gay Balls, TFT. TFT has an anime theme right now, and they have a lot of references to Gundam and Dragon Ball Z. So it's going to be a fun set. You guys might not see me for a week. Play TFT on stream? I'd rather put like fucking like poisonous cucumbers up my ass. You know? Is it still in PPE? It is. I think next week the full set comes out live, and I'm just going to be gone for like maybe a few days playing ranked. Dude, there's what is there to do while playing TFT, you know? Also, TFT is the only stream where I got banned and I deserved it. Like my okay, like think about this. It's like being in a relationship, right? And then you found out that your partner cheated on you. And it's like really, really hard to not think about them cheating again and staying together. You know what I mean? It's like, sure, maybe it could work, but is it really worth the effort and all the trauma and fear? You know what I mean? I missed a bare ass TFT stream. Don't worry, Patty. You're in time just for the bold stream right here. You know, Comrade Naomi, you don't have to do that. You don't have to show your frequently. God damn it. Fuck. Too late. They already shot. You didn't even have to do that, you know? Look up. Based. I'm just gonna go use my ability to see and not see what you typed in. Guys, stop fucking. I'm not even a fat for. Oh my god, what is that emo? Whoever made that emo Scripture Viking, they need to die. A million deaths. Oh, it's Rory. Oh, that's my friend Rory. Oh, wait, never mind. Hey. I mean, Rory's cool. Thumbs up. Yeah, I don't know. Furries tend to have like belly emotes. I don't even have one. What do you call it? What do you call it when somebody's a cunt and doesn't want to conform? I forgot. Dude, Poppy pregnant is not a belly emote. That's obviously a fucking joke. A contrarian. Thank you. Yes, I'm a contrarian. You know, a rebel. Yeah, literally a belly emote. Okay, so are you trying to say the people at Apple are like M-preg fetishists because they have the male pregnant Apple emoji? Yes? Oh, okay. Every male Apple employee get pregnant now, I guess. Make the next Steve Jobs. Alright, hold on. What's hello? I should do arts in 33 minutes in. Ads? Fuck. Dude. After the ads are done, should I play ads again? Just to fuck with this new chatter. They can't hear me right now, by the way, because like the ads are playing over my voice. But like, what do I just like fucking click the ad button again? Please do. I don't know. I'm so like fucking flip floppy. You know, it really depends on like my mood. Right now I feel a little bit happy because this bit that I did on the starting soon screen was funny to me, and it's really ugly to look at, but it's okay. So that made me happy. But actually today was kind of like a fuck ass day. Like, I woke up with only 5 hours of sleep, and I remembered last time I did this, where I woke up with like 5 hours of sleep. I went back to bed to get like 7 hours of sleep, and I woke up at 5 p.m. So I was like, that's not gonna happen again. So I did the fucking mature thing and just woke up early, right? And like started my day. But I am kind of cranky and a little bit sleepy. So I'm a little bit on edge. You guys gotta be careful what you say. I might just like fucking get off on you. You know? Obvious even will use your money to fund paramilitaries in foreign countries. The only money that I'll use your money to fund like my boba tea addiction. Aw, cranky pants? Dude, yeah, like I'm like tired. But I still gotta like do stuff, and I try to do art. So today I'm gonna do art. Well, speaking of which, let's let me clear up my fucking starting soon. Sorry for the penis, by the way. Hold on. Oh god, there's so many fucking things on my screen. All right. Okay, there, it's clean. Wow, it's like spring cleaning. Nice. Do you guys fuck with my art? You guys fuck with this? I think I'm just gonna forever draw dark shading, like lighting in the foreground, because it's just so easy. I won't fuck the drawing. What if the drawing was a Gudra? It's amazing. This is why I like my chat. You guys fuck with me. People on websites do not fuck with me. All right, they do not be hitting that like button. Fucking fake ass followers cannot appreciate clouds. It's fine. Like, if you're going, this is the golden rule. If you're gonna appreciate ass, bulges, and boobs, you have to appreciate clouds, right? You have to appreciate grass, mountains, and trees, and water. All right, you gotta appreciate the beautiful night sky. If you only appreciate bulge and ass, let's just say you might be the problem with America. Destroy backgrounds only? Oh, those take too much time. Revel in the beauty of the earth. True. By appreciating the beauty of environment, you could find new indulgences with boobs, ass, and bulge. Okay, it's called increasing your eye level. The stars are just as beautiful as a good ass. That's what I'm saying. Pre-stream 37 minutes long. The Sweet Captain Cakes pre-stream used to be like 1 hour long. And my regulars love that. Actually, you guys got upset that I was no longer doing 1 hour pre-streams. Appreciate my girl balls. Oh, okay. I gotta stop reading your messages. Everybody, I am now going to do a mental block. If your username is pink, I cannot see your messages. Sorry. This includes Neo Chocobo. Sorry. Oh, this is a really bad time for you, short bards. I'm ignoring all pink names. Sorry, I know you just joined the stream, but that's really unlucky. Everybody go say hi to Sherbarts for me. Like, on my behalf, for I am now ignoring all pink usernames. The only usernames I'll be reading are probably blue, green, yellow, purple, orange, red. And maybe white. Catching strays? That's what usually happens in my stream. What about teal usernames? That's like blue. Who would want to be pink in this economy? That's what I'm saying, Sweet Captain Cakes. Okay, hold on. Let me just get my like stuff ready. Get my camera on and such. Dude, I need to like create some sort of like thing that where you guys could see my current mood. My mood right now is cranky. You guys may not be able to see that I'm cranky. That's probably because I do a great job as a, you know, performing entertainer slash artist slash god. But I'm cranky. So be careful. If one of you guys ever asks me to fucking play Disco Elysium one more time, I will go on a rampage. Okay, the pink dragon to kill myself for what? Chat rat, don't do that. Are you saying I can't say penis in chat? Mars, change your fucking username. I'm ignoring all pink chatters today. Mars, do you fuck with this drawing I did? Do you fuck with this? You fuck with this heavy? I think that's what unemployed people say, right? Like, fuck with this heavy. Okay, now you might think this is impressive, but look at my starting soon screen. Wait, not this one. You want to actually think about someone who should get waterboarded for the rest of their miserable life. I love that sentence. Wait, hold on. Oh, ignore 9/11. Hold on. Maybe this should just be my new starting soon screen. Wait. You guys like? I decided to follow you because you got some sexy emotes. All right, I'm officially ignoring any pink username. Sorry, today is just anti-pink. I cannot get angry for that. I cannot see, you know? Ignorance is bliss. I love being blind and ignorant to the things around me. Alright, hold on. Oh yeah, right. Also, earlier conversation, right, where I said I'm gonna get a new starting soon screen. Why do I have this? Hold on. Dude, it just says do not delete this. And it's always this image when you visit a white person house. It just says don't delete. Okay. I'm gonna listen to old me and not delete it. Anyways, back to the previous conversation about the starting soon screen. I am going to remake this in like the next 2 or 3 months, I think. So, so the starting soon chibis that you guys see here are no longer going to be $5 each. They're going to be maybe $15 to $20 each, because I'm going to draw them as full, like I'm going to be drawing them as gifts. Okay? Like they will be part, like they will be like bouncing and animated for my vision for a new starting soon screen, which is why I'm increasing the price from $5, or was it $10? I don't remember. How much was a chibi? It was $10, right? It was 10. Okay. I'm increasing the price from $10 to $20 because I'm going to make them like you know, aggro bounce. Maybe I make it to 25. I don't know. It depends. I'm gonna go do like a test run to see how long it takes me to make one. But I think that's fair. But yeah. So you guys, you know, get used to this starting soon screen for a while. 20 for an anime commission sounds kind of cheap. It's not like it's not going to be like full animation, Sculpture Viking. It's literally just going to be like stretching. I'm going to stretch you guys out. I'm clearing my throat. Okay. I guess we do art fight. Yeah. Let's see here. Let me close out a bunch of fucking annoying notifications because I hate having all these tabs. Let's go listen to music. Oh, that's so loud. Sorry.
Hamster.
No fishing ever. No fishing for the rest of July. Sorry. I'm already doing art fight. What do you think about tier 3 subs being tied to this new thing as an option? That's fine. That's fine, Zorja. But I'll talk more about it. See, I think this is a result of I think you guys could tell when I'm like happier in life when I want to do a bunch of projects, because I want to do a new starting soon screen that's like fully animated, and this entire concept, what you see on the screen right now, is getting killed. There's not going to be like clip studio background or whatever, right? It is something that I want to do, and hopefully you guys get to see in a few months. And I want to also like restart Vintage Story server with communism as a concept. That'd be kind of fun. Hi chat. Hello. This is me working on an art fight. And this fucking perspective is fucking ass. It's so hard. It took me like 30 minutes to try to get a perspective like this, maybe 40, and it still looks wrong, but I don't care. Whatever. Yeah, I drew an orb to help me understand this perspective. All right. Where's One of my oomfies is working on her own project that was taking like 10 years. I went to her website because of an artfight account, and I was so impressed by her world building and her website that I just want to draw her characters. Actually, let me show you guys her website. It's fucking cool. On. I can't find it. I found it. Check out this fucking cool website. Look at this. So the website is called Animosis, right? And this is the website where she made her own map, and it's supposed to look like a dragon. Whoa! Isn't this fucking cool? Right? This is like a custom website that she made. And then you could go, like, have archives of like a bunch of like wikis and a bunch of fucking stuff all about her own like information. Like this is her own world, and she made all of this art by herself. Nobody else did, right? The dedication is crazy. Relationships, character interactions, history, abilities, right? Right, color palettes, like it's and she loves Yuri. I drew this guy. This is the guy, right? He's a royal guard protecting this this pink bitch named Breakfast. Well, her name is Corvus, and his story is that I think he might be in doomed yaoi because he made a promise to her older brother, right, to protect the sister, but then the older brother is dead. Doomed yaoi. But I don't know yet, right? And it's so much fucking information, right? It's crazy. I don't know. I just have a lot of respect when I see like people do this stuff for their own projects. And I think it's been like over 10 years. Like, hold on. And this is like all of the art that she does. Like, what the hell? You know? Chat rat, read the room. Does the word animasis have anything to do with it? Or is it a cool word? I think it has something to do with it. Scourger Viking. So this is just like her own wiki right now. But I don't know, whenever she decides to like do like a full project of it. Yeah, it's cool. So I'm trying to draw one of her characters who basically is a guy that likes to lie and do tricks, and he's an entertainer. and I know what you're thinking. Wow, that sounds a little bit like you, Pompey. No, I don't relate to him. Okay. But I think he's cool. Who's Artfight? Zordaku. So I'm putting a lot of effort into the Artfight with her. Also, I think we've been oomfies for like 6 years or some shit. Maybe longer. We're not necessarily friends, because that'd be weird, but I always respected her as like as an artist. Yeah, and those are like really good designs as well. Okay. But I won't be doing her art fight now. I'll be doing your guys' art fight, okay? So without further ado, if you have an art fight profile or anybody's art fight profile, could be a friend, could be an artist that you like, and you want to participate in free art, type in !wheel now. And when I say now, you should do it, because that means like there's like very little chance of error. Okay. And literally anybody could participate, so I just need to like get my strokes in. Wait, her sure of sex? I loved her honkai art. Yeah, she goes by that name, but I don't really follow her for her honkai art. I heard she's popular over there. I don't know how popular she is though over there. I want to see you work on an attack on her. Well, I'm sure I would love to do that too, but unfortunately I'm chained by a contract to draw free art for Twitch viewers. All right, last call for exclamation mark wheel. You could type it in again if you missed it. This is the last call because I'm warming up the wheel right now. Hey, did you guys scare away that fucking chatter? I haven't seen them in a while. Did you guys? I haven't been looking at chat. Did he ran away? I hope so. Sometimes you guys need to live with cockroaches. I think you scared her. I don't know. I think I was quite friendly. Maybe they're watching Mars. Mars just went live. Dude, Mars does this thing where when he's about to go live, he goes to another person's stream and then streams to suck viewers. I know his fucking tech. Alright? Putrid bastard. I'm gonna go spin the wheel now. Whee! You're a Viking! Congratulations on winning! Who do you want me to draw? Unless you have your own, unless you're participating in Artfight yourself. One second? Okay. Well, also get ready on my end. See. Open up references. Sure. Haunted cave. Last seen 4 hours ago. Oh my god, wait, right. Before I wait. I shouldn't. You know what? I'll do this off stream. I got attacked by Lupit, right? Who drew this. This shit is so ass. Me want to see a butt? Lol. Right? And this is fucking awesome artwork. I gotta go draw something for them back. What's it called? I gotta defend. And then Growlix drew this really amazing piece of Evil Pomfy going to kill me. Wow, I pick up. Why are we in the mines? I like this yellow, like this like orange yellow, like yellow color. Get working. What am I even collecting? They remind me of little meatballs. Yum. He lured me into the mines. Yeah, I like this artwork a lot. Growlix likes Evil Pomfy, and I'm sure Growlix is gonna really like my stream game. I hope you guys will like my stream game. Okay. Thank you, you two. I will defend back because that's in the spirit of Artfight. Dude, guys, what's it called? I did a little bit of stalking behavior, and it's not good because I'm a grown man and I shouldn't be doing this. But I was looking at the people that I sent art off on Artfight, right? And then I saw one of them replied thank you to all of their drawings besides mine. And I'm like, did I do something wrong? Dude, do people just not like me? What's going on? Do I give off bad vibes? Come on. Is my art bad? I need you guys to feel bad for me. Can I get 5 gifted subs? Thank you. Are we sure it wasn't just a timing thing? Okay, so here's how it works, Neo, right? So this red is me, and then the greens are other people art fights, right? So this is in a consecutive order, right? So like this is like, I don't know, 2 days ago, and this was like 1 week ago. What the fuck? Ago. And this is like 1 hour ago, right? And they replied to all of them besides mine. And I'm like, damn, I wonder if I fucked up something. They definitely skipped you on purpose? Yeah, I know. What? I don't know. I try to like do it correctly. If you didn't see someone's attacking to a year later, okay, so why did they see an attack 1 hour ago? And then an attack 1 day ago and reply to them, then didn't reply to mine, and then reply back to an attack 3 days ago. You know? It would make sense if they didn't reply to any of the attacks. But this is like purposeful. So I must have done something incorrect, you know? You have to hunt them down and eat them? No, I'm not owed any sort of response. But I definitely did do terminally online behavior by checking, and I should have not done that. Check it again? I just did, Georgia. Also, it's been 2 days. Lack of thank you equal life is forfeit and the hunt begins. If I don't get thanked for my artwork, let's just say I'll turn into a political comic artist. Oh shit, wait, where's the link that you sent in Scourger Viking? Let me see. Okay, haunted house, right? Let's look at their characters together. Which one do you guys think I should draw? Cat cave or bat cave? Which one do you guys like? Wait, I don't get cat cave. Is that, well, what? Hold on, let's look at cat cave. It's me. And then they have no other info. I like the kitty. Bat cave. Hold on, let me read more about Bat cave. Wait, Bat cave literally has like... Wait, hold on. Oh wait, Bat cave literally has like a ref sheet, but Cat cave doesn't. Oh, then I'll do Bat cave. Lol. Let's see. Bat cave, only description, smells bad. Oh, okay. Oh, Pave, I checked your artfights, your images didn't end. They broke, Neo. I don't know. They all broke. So, I guess I'll just upload it on Imgur or something. I don't care enough to like try to fix them. Alright, how do I want to draw Bat Cave? Let me think. No, I'm just gonna use Imgur. No, I used Discord. Somebody in chat said to use Discord links, and it worked until it didn't. So, whatever. How did I draw someone to look stinky? JJ, I'm about to like rip off your legs. I'm gonna cut into your Achilles heel, so that way you can't walk. Because you're definitely implying something very freaky. I'm looking at Bat Cave right now, this character, to see how I want to imagine drawing them. Discord image links expire. Yeah, I wondered that question too. So now I got my answer. They expire after like fucking 8 hours, I guess. Okay. The only it's really hard for me to imagine something for creativity when the only thing I have to work with is smells bad. Smells bad. What I'm seeing in the dumpster? Nah, that doesn't really excite me. I was thinking about drawing them holding their knife with like a dead body bottom right corner. What the hell? Why am I so gory lately? Got him taking a shower. La 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 la. No, that's disrespectful. Dude, I'm like a environmental slash like I wouldn't call myself a gore artist. I think I'm like an environmental slash like scene artist that is forced to be a bold artist for social media. Prison. I'm trying to think how I want to draw them. Do they smoke cigarettes? You know what? Why don't we just do something easy and painterly? Yeah, let's just do with a fucking headshot. I'm gonna try to do like a very, very cool headshot, okay? First, I'm gonna make everything black. Boom. Alright? Because my idea is to have very strong lighting. And I'm getting into my lighting era where I'm just gonna try to have harsh lights. So you gotta do that with a black background first. And it's like the darkness. It should force you to be a gore artist instead for a little bit. Honestly, I was looking at my art fights, right, that I've done during the past 2 streams, right? And they're like not that bad. Like, hold on, let me open them. Like all of these art fights, I was looking at my VOD, they're like done in 1 hour. These drawings are done in 1 hour. It's really like and it's like done live too. All right, that's pretty okay. You know, that's pretty good pace. Surprise, Puffy hasn't been forced into being a fat fur artist yet. Oh, that's because when I try to draw fat people, it does not look good, and everybody here knows. Unless I give them clothes. If I give fat people clothes, they look cool as hell. But fat furs don't give a fuck about fashion. They only care about the belly. Please, please, please. What are you saying please to? Okay, let's think. Let's think. I care about fashion and belly. Then how come in all like every single fat fur drawing, it's not about the fashion, it's about the belly? Riddle me this. I think I just defeated you with like fact, laws, and logic. Hey, this is really bad. Remember when I said that I am cranky and I feel sleepy? The moment I started doing art, my eyes got heavy. Fuck. We're only 1 hour into the stream. Ow. My eyes are like tired, dude. I even drank coffee. Which, by the way, I make good ass coffee today. It's over? Yeah. The stream ending. I gotta go pee because I drank coffee. BRB. Deal of distraction. Hi guys, I'm back. Did anybody see my red flying skull? Anybody? I think I lost him. Nope. Oh, you ate the skull? When I went to also wash my face real quick, and I slapped and then punched myself to keep myself awake. But that's not self-harm, is it? That's not self-harm, right? Because self-harm is like determined by intent. Because like if you like slap and punch yourself and go stupid, 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 that could be self-harm. But I did this to like keep myself awake, right? That's fine, yeah. I'm not doing it because like I hate myself or whatever. I'm just trying to like keep myself awake, like splashing, slapping water. I guess it technically is. I'm gonna fucking harm you with love. Actually, every time I go pee in my bathroom, I start sobbing uncontrollably. I look at myself in the mirror and be like, look what you've become. You become a clown. You became a VTuber. And I just started like sobbing. And then like after I'm done peeing, I go back and then I like say stuff like, type in one if you love penis. Okay. They're oh, they have like a fucking spike collar. And this is going to be my first time I put detailed effort onto a spiked collar. You guys are going to get to see it. What does a collar look like? Does anybody know? Just like Shinji. Wow. You guys want to hear about furry VTuber meta? I'm sure everybody here is interested in it. You guys do? Yeah. Oh, okay. Yay! I love talking about furry VTubers. The new meta right now, and I definitely know why, is that people are asking to get their models rigged of having their collars tucked. And I know exactly why. Yay, furry VTuber model meta. Joe, Zorja, what if it's a fucking like twink with a collar getting tugged and he looks skinny and dying? Yeah, I bet that changes your fucking opinion. I still, like, don't care. Didn't you say you like killing stalking because of that stuff? Dude, I came up... What was that one white boy in the Superman movie? Oh my god, somebody help. He looked ugly as fuck. He looked like a creature. He was like a thing. Somebody help. It's Superman white boy. White boy creature. Mr. Handsome, thank you. Oh, hold on. I saw a tweet about it. Superman white Martian Twitter. Dude. I saw this and I'm like, oh no. Zorja's gonna go watch the new Superman movie. This thing is fucking disgusting. Ugh. Look at this thing. Yeah, his name is Mr. Handsome. I don't know what the movie's about. Spoilers. Ew. Burn it. Now imagine that thing with a collar. Aww. Wait, hold on. Wait. Dude, he's kind of cute now. You know what I mean? Can I give him eyebrows? Is this Twink Dev? I don't know, maybe. I like his teeth. Zorda, you said you have standards. The moment I gave him a white collar, you fell in love.
Comfy, can you show less Martian white boy on the stream? I am trying to eat.
No. Also, what? Who just gave me money? Oh no! Wait, I didn't quite catch that. Who gave me money? Why would you do this when I never get money? Now I have to go check and log into Stream Elements. Fuck! What? Oh, thank you, Amco, for the 69.69 tip. Wait, Amco, I have a viewer ranking list. Let's say you've skyrocketed into the rankings. Everybody could learn a thing or two by 69ing like Amco. Thank you for the 69. By the way, I don't dislike collars. I just like the furry bait interaction thing you were talking about. Which what is the furry bait interaction? What if that guy, like, what if like they just like generally like getting their like necks tugged or whatever? What if it's just not bait? What if it's just who they are? Right? Wait, why is it hard for you to believe that furries like getting their collars tugged? Why are we talking about collars? I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm drawing one, you gay dumb fuck. Mods ban Scourger Viking for pissing me off for that basic question. That's the most believable thing? Yeah, right? I feel like that's so, like, furry. That's not like bait. That's just furries just like that. Me as a Gundam fan, and then they release a new mech. Oh, this is so big for Gundam fans. Because dogs hate it. Any stupid dogs in chat? Anyway, any bottoms in chat? I'm gonna be honest with you, Amco. Probably like 90% of people who are furries that watch Twitch are bottoms because, like, they don't have jobs. Sorry, it's just the truth, you know. Also, the way you guys type, I already know. The new series is pretty fan service, is it? Like, is it fan service in a way where it's problematic, or like fan service for the fans? Like they know that the fans is like big mechs. Problematic? There's different types of problematic fan service. Like fan service for a franchise like Gundam showing cool mechs or whatever. I don't know. And then like panty shots of like 16-year-old girls. You know what I mean? Like that's problematic fan service. You know? And I'm asking for a clarification because I don't know anything about the series. Like derailing the plot to bring back characters from the old show. Ah, okay, I get it now. Yes, that is fan servicey, and I agree. Other than that, generally there are more furries that are bottoms and tops. Yeah, that's because a lot of furries have issues. Yeah. How to isolate your audience by shit talking them. Yeah, if you're furry and you're a bottom, you need to fucking like perish. Like you need to fix yourself. You can't constantly just stay in bed and bed rot all day. You need to go like do something, man. LOL +2, thank you, Chadrat. Breaking streamer calls all bottoms mentally ill. Dude. Like I don't know. I'm gonna show you something that proves my point. What? Wait, hold on. Bottoms deserve the world, and it's a bunch of like fucking fiber and laxatives. Girl, just shit on him. Oh my fucking god. You're telling me bottoms aren't mentally ill? Take a look at this picture. Look what bottoms have to go through. Just saying. Girl, just shit on him. I don't care about sex. Okay, look, this is the only image I could find, but this is you right now. You're asexual Drake. Love this. Asexual Drake. No dick, no balls. Just platonic vibes. I have an image for everything you guys say. Alright? Why is it so blurry? That's the first image that came up when I googled asexual Drake. Is he censored? I don't know. Everyone should eat fiber supplements actually? One wipe wonders every time? Yes, but the picture showed laxatives. Zorja. He be shitting out his guts. Girl, just shit on him. Breaking bottom streamer calls all bottoms mentally ill. I know I quote unquote give off bottom vibes. But let's just say, wait, I slept with girls, you dumb fuck. Well, I mean, I guess you could still be a bottom with girls, technically. I am more straight than some straight guys. All right? Because I've actually been with girls. The reveal confirmed? I've talked about this on stream multiple times. To be fair, I think I was kind of like lucky because my university was like 80% women. So it was like when you're just like a normal decent guy, you know? Like it gets you pretty far. Does Poffy is bisexual? I've always considered myself bisexual, even though I call myself gay. It's just like I don't think I would ever be romantically in a relationship with a girl because I've never really felt that way with a girl before. But like, you know, sexually, like, it's fine. You know, there's this video of like this girl recording a guy who has like a gay lisp talking about it, talking about like his day, and he was talking about his hookup, and the girl was like, "Oh my god, really? Wow, and what happened? What did he do next?" And then the gay guy was like, guy, no, I was with a girl," and then she gasped. Because he expected a gay twink with a gay lisp to only sleep with guys. And then he was like, oh, hun, I love women terribly. And I was like, you know what? I kind of understand this guy. Because he was talking about a girl in this story the entire time. I love women terribly. It's so often that you just treat women like human beings and that gets you 80% of the way there. I'm like, I don't know, when guys say they struggle getting girls, I like get confused because I'm not particularly like an incredibly like masculine hunk, right? And like I just kind of treat them like normally. I make them laugh, they make me laugh, right? One thing leads to another, it's like normal. Okay, someone who says terribly, I would say, is gay. That's... your Homestuck is showing. Dude, what is that emote? What is that? What? Your Homestuck is showing. Sorry, does nobody say that anymore? I fuck with you heavy, girl. I think that's what people say now. No one says terribly. I don't know. What? I think people say terribly. Anyway, enjoy the money. I'm gonna go. Goodbye, Amco. To answer your question, there's like everybody here's a bottom besides me. Bye-bye, Amco. I'm a top. Me when I'm a Beyblade. Sorry. I was just thinking about Beyblades for some reason. Wee. I was reading the Beyblade manga earlier is why. +2, thanks. LOL. I will say something though. I look down on you if you're a top or bottom only. Sorry. I just think you're like an inferior species. Can I say that? I think I'll say that. I think you're inferior species, and I will study you in my lab. Very hot takes today. Me being a Switch, but I'm really annoying about it, like how people are really annoying about computers. PC Master Race or whatever. By the way, isn't that kind of fucking crazy? Where people used to say PC Master Race, and it's obviously like some sort of like wordplay on being like Hitler. And everyone just like kind of like accepted it. That's like 2015 was like, nah, normal. Like, why was everyone just cool with it? What the fuck? Was it 4chan or Reddit? Both. Dude, Neo, there's the subreddit PC Master Race has, like, hold on. Neo. There are 16 million people subscribed to the subreddit PC Master Race. 16 million people. That's a lot. Oh, you meant who started it? Probably 4chan that went to Reddit. Reset the counter. Wait, hold on. I have Reddit notifications. Oh god. Oh, it's people saying wood/husband. I want these people to go to my streams, like, really badly. And I just want them to, like, look at my personality. I don't? Well, are you the streamer? Huh? Huh? You gay little bastard. Go fucking kneel on the floor. Alright? Grovel. I step on a cookie. Eat it. Oh, true. I was watching the One Piece live action out of boredom, and I got to the Zoro part. I need to make this spike fatter. I'm very bad at drawing spikes. Go. I really hope they'd come to be funny. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Neo. You mean his first scene? Yeah. It was cooler in the manga. Actually, the manga's better. The hell? What happened to my music? It just, like, fucking randomly paused. Do you like these types of bad noses? Not really, no. I actually think they're a little bit kind of ugly. But I'll draw them because it's my job to make them not ugly. That's the beauty of art. You can make anything not look ugly if you have the right, like, technique and skill. Like, for example, a lot of penises are just downright ugly looking. Like, Jesus Christ. Some people got some ugly dicks out there, but in art, you could, like, easily make them look appealing. You know what I mean? Puffy, stop talking. This is gonna make me insecure about my penis. Well, I'm sure you have a lovely penis, guy in my head. So don't worry about it. I'm talking, like, usually an ugly penis is because you have an ugly soul. So as long as you don't have an ugly soul, your penis will be fine. And those with an ugly soul have some really ugly penises. Alright? And this is definitely my own experiences because when I was, like, you know, like 21 on Grindr, and a lot of, like, people who were down low Republicans in New York City hitting me up because I'm a gay Asian twink, and then they send me dick pics, and I'm like, oh, you know, and I'm like, oh my god, your soul is putrid, and your penis says everything I need to know. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm talking about things that are ugly is only because you're, like, ugly in real, like your soul is ugly, you know. The criteria for a penis to not look ugly is to not be a bad person. An ugly penis is fine. It's not like you're looking at it all the time. Okay. You're not even, like, going along with my point, Zorja. There goes about Pomfrey talking about the penis caste system again. All right. Which penis do you think will be better? All right? A guy who voted for Trump and against abortion and, like, says stuff like, don't post the list, or a penis from a guy who wants free healthcare? Which person will have an ugly penis? Tell me right now. Look at me in the eye and tell me right now which one. Who will have the ugly penis? Yeah. I win this debate. Woke penis. Thank you. Can we talk about something else? No. The one that is ugly, which is the Republican. All right, moving on to a different conversation. Coffee, I'm begging you to read my last message. You know how there are palm readers who predict your future by reading your palms? What if there's a penis reader who judges your future based on the veins on a penis? Me touching your penis? I think you need to go to a doctor. Your cholesterol levels are crazy. I don't know. My penis abilities are telling me you don't really have much to live. Can you guess a person's politics from an image of their penis? No, but if they take a dick pic and it depends on how they present the dick pic, I could tell. I could tell. I'm being serious. Like, it's about the way you angle it and the way you pose, right? And like, it depends. Like, I could kind of tell from the background where you take a picture. Like, there's a good chance if you take a picture of your cock in like a public bathroom or something, that there's a good chance that you are right leaning. Like, you know what I mean? There is a lot of like fucking experience / science that goes into this. Trust me. Trust me, I'm the penis guy. Does that mean the P in the ESP stands for penis in this case? Yes. Taking a cockpit in the penis explosion chamber, you're a leftist. Now I get why Mars has that exclamation mark penis comment in his chat, because he hates me. That's why. That's unironically a feud you can get experience on through dating websites. Yeah, and like in New York City, it's like very easy to get guys to talk to you. Guys are fucking ravenous. Every single time I try to draw hair like this, I just think of Aaron Hansen. Why won't he leave my mind? Hey, hold on. I'm fucking up his hair. Think of Bakura instead. Bakura does not look like this. Bakura doesn't have that hair.
Oh, by the way, happy 11 months, Pomfiplov. Thanks for making me laugh this past year with all your penis and Hitler jokes, Pomfiplov.
This is literally not a... You might think that might come off as wholesome. Somebody's mom seeing that message is going to report me. That, you know, that might seem aww, but you know, you gotta pick your words better, man. Hey, jokes about Hitler can be good. We laugh at him, not with him. That's true. I'm so glad you fucking understand. Oh my god. I hope one day somebody who's right-wing leaning or whatever comes into my stream. And I don't necessarily, like, okay, look, I don't necessarily think people with different opinions means, like, you're a piece of shit. Like, I truly believe that if you think, like, if you're just trying to be a good person, it doesn't, like, matter too much what your politics is. But most of the time, when somebody's, like, right-wing leaning, they're, like, bad, right? And they're, like, really annoying. I guess same thing could be said for leftists, right? I actually banned more leftist people in my stream because holy shit, some of you guys are fucking annoying. But I digress. I kind of hope one comes into my stream and be like, I really don't like these jokes that you're saying about Republicans, and like I kind of want to hit them with the, oh, what, can't handle dark humor, Trump supporter, and I like start smiling. Oh, just relax. It's called dark humor. Leftists know other leftists are annoying at least. Yeah. Which is why I'll never play Disco Elysium. I saw a Reddit post about somebody saying they discovered that they were into guys because of Disco Elysium. And I'm like, what? What's going on in that fucking game? People having a gay awakening with, like, Karl Marx. We don't get many right-wing people. Yeah, that's true, we don't. On Blue Sky, I'm on like 20 different lists called like terrible person because I'm a gay furry. I go to the creators list, right? I see them supporting Trump. I'm like, oh, well, this makes a lot of sense. I generally don't understand how some of these people function though, because a lot of, you know, Trump has been saying shit like, oh, you're still going on about the list, and I'm just like, ooh, that looks really bad, dude. You're a fucking pedophile. And then I saw a bunch of people like be like, you guys didn't do this for Hillary or Bill Clinton. That's the guy who cheated, right? Got caught having a blowjob in the office. And I'm like, wasn't that like 30 years ago? Like, I don't understand why they're making that comparison. Calling leftist people hypocrites because of Bill Clinton. And I don't even think people liked him. People putting on a list is so fucking funny because they know how mad they are when they do it. I don't... I only looked at it once though, because I saw that there was a function, a website where you could put in your username and find out who blocked you, which I think should not be a fucking feature at all. But you know what they say, I eat what I cook. So I like put my name on that website and I found out I was on like 20 different lists where it's like, this person is bad. Bill got away with getting impeached by lying under oath. Has there ever been one good US president? Anybody know? Not really. Hey! Hey, stop ban evading! I banned you because you were annoying! You sit out and enjoy that 1 hour of no chatting and think about your fucking thoughts. Sometimes you have to be harsh on your regulars. And if they ever come back, that means they come back stronger than ever. The Scourger died? Yeah, because they annoyed me. So I banned him for 1 hour. Good at their job? Yes. Good ethically? There's no such thing. Was it JFK? The guy who got his head blown schmoove off was like a good president, and he wanted like actually to not be evil. Well, I mean, his family's evil. You know, like what they did to the sister or something like that. JFK didn't do much? Maybe not JFK. The other... FDR? FDR, I'm thinking about FDR. Sorry. Wasn't FDR like the most beloved president? Who was the most beloved president? I don't really know my US history. My goat FDR. I forgot why people like him. JFK, I think, is most liked during term. It's probably because he didn't do anything. Probably Lincoln. I heard Lincoln wasn't that good of a president, and he was pressured to, what's it called, end slavery. I'm making him too cute. I need to figure out how to make him less cute. Just get rid of his eyes. FDR did a lot with infrastructure, but he is also the reason why the statements freeways are racist is true. Was that his like what he did on purpose, or was it as a result of like poor management? Look at his definition of a man forced by political circumstances to do progressive things despite not being one himself. Yeah, that's what I thought. I think everyone is bad. That's not true. Nobody in my chat is bad. Aww. Puffy, what about the regular that you banned for 1 hour? Aww. I remember I got banned from a streamer I really liked for about 1 week, right? Because I liked watching her play Hearthstone. And the reason why I got banned was because I fell asleep on my iPad and rolled on it, and I started like typing in like AJJJJJJJJKKSSSSSSSS because I was rolling in my sleep on my iPad. and then like, you know, I guess I like hit enter multiple times, and then she banned me for a week. Well, you know, that's understandable. So I think the bans that I give out, the timeouts that I give out are very like fine. Dude, Mars banned me because of fucking Pomfrey Panda 2, and he got so angry. That one, like, that chatter was just trying to like be funny and harmless, but it actually like almost made Mars like fucking go nuclear on me. And then I had to tell Mars, like, that's not me, dog. And then Mars, like, was, like, so fucking shocked that it wasn't me that I guess he stopped being angry with me. It was the end of the subathon. He was under stress. Dude, all I did was say something like, what did I say? It was like the Elden Ring, right? Or something. It was like Millennia. And I said something like, stuck on Millennia, more like, I forgot my joke. It was really bad. Like, it was just not funny, but it wasn't problematic. It was like Millennia, more like Poop Mania, lol. And then he banned me. Because I think he was like 8 hours into fighting Millennia in Elden Ring. And then after he beat Millennia, he never played the game ever again. I mean, FDR does send scores of innocent Japanese American citizens to intern camps. No president is good, huh? You know what? I'll be the first good president. I actually don't even think I could run for president because I'm an immigrant. They have that rule, right? Still? You and Mark seem to have a very complicated friendship. We're only friends for the sake of content. We actually don't hang out ever. We never message each other. I messaged him collab and he sighs and he's like, oh, I have to. I have to do this. And then he starts like frowning. That's my relationship with Mars. I remember during a collab, Mars was showing their chat screen, was playing with the band, put in my name and Honk timed me out from Horos, and Mars got so sorry they thought they did it on accident. Yeah, Mars Mars really dislikes being mean to his chat. I'm fine. I'm fine with doing whatever. I'm taking a really long time on this drawing. Sorry, I'm just I'm like meh right now. I'm feeling pretty meh. But it's kind of looking nice, you know? Very rare that I draw with white ink. Oh my god, he has so many fucking chains. What the fuck? Once Mars killed Necroskull in Minecraft, I accidentally logged off for the rest of the day, and he spent like the entire stream getting worried over making him sad. He's so nice. That guy came into my stream, was annoying 5 minutes in, and then I pulled up his account, then showed everybody his fat for art, and then he left. And Mars said I was ruthless when I don't like people in my chat. He might have a point. Maybe I am too much of a dictator. Absurd amounts of empathy. Dude, he was so fucking annoying. He was saying shit like your art looks like shit, bold and brash, XDD. And I'm like, I'm gonna pull up your art, dog. And I did. Wait, who's fat for art? Like this fucking annoying chatter named Necroskull that came into my stream randomly. And all he did was spam Poopy Panda XDD. And then like was just overall really fucking annoying. Right? And then I'm like, it literally only took me like 8 minutes. 8 minutes to like get like a vein popped in my forehead, right? And then I just like fucking, I was like, that's a motherfucker. I need to find out if you're like under 18 because you sound like you are. I googled him. I found his account, fat inflation art, and I'm just pulled it up on stream. Wow. I need to hold back. Maybe I need to unban Scourger Vikings. I have somebody else I hate more. Mods, untime out Scourger Viking. I like to look at their profile and pull up a VOD of their stream on social media, just play on a stream and just stare at the camera. Yeah, it's pretty embarrassing. I think I'm only quote unquote like annoying to friend streams, right? Like in your streams, Mr. Middens. I like being annoying, and Mars and Horos and Kuros. Because, you know, it's different. Welcome back, Skidger. Are they even here or did they leave? I assume Skidger left. I'm such a cunt. Aww. No, it's fine. The moment you start treating the streamer as your friend is like the moment it's bad. So you have to be careful. You know? Like, I like you guys. I like my regulars. But it's like very different. Please don't hold back on annoying chatters though. Like that the other day, like that guy the other day deserved it. I'll hold back in a more empathetic way. Wait, what happened? I just got back. Wait, see, they didn't leave? All I did was ban them. Oh, I untimed you out because somebody brought up the other chatter that annoyed me. Alright, the fat fur chatter. That kept spamming chat and was really annoying. And then I got angry at him, and then that made me think, oh, Scourger Viking isn't, at least he's not like that guy. And then I untimed you out. You aren't that bad, man. There's worse people out there. I should be nicer to my regulars. See, now, if you would have graciously donated half of your paycheck to me, I would have, you know, been more kind. Avi, is streaming just making money for you? Yes. But also, it's for me to just talk out of my ass, so nothing matters. I don't get a paycheck? Can you, like, work at like a Trader's Joe and then dedicate half your paycheck to a VTuber. Sure, this chat is unemployed. Yeah, I know. I know. People with jobs don't really like my energy. The job market is in shambles. Dude, how hard is it to get a job at like the fucking, I don't know, like poison making factory? How hard is it? I mean, I'm sure even I could get a job at the poison making factory. Probably. I have a friend who works in a warehouse as a forklift, and he's forklift certified, not even a meme. And he said that he feels like he's doing something illegal because his job is so mind-numbing. He could feel his brain deteriorating, but it pays him too well, so he doesn't leave. And I'm like wondering, like, damn, is it hard to be forklift certified? Yeah, he's not even allowed to be on his phone, which makes sense because one accident equal like the end of your life. So I that's understandable. Wow, that's so cool. What, dying? I don't think dying is bad. I think I don't. What was I saying? I think dying is bad. Sorry, my brain had a little hiccup. You know, I should have realized that I'm on a cranky, impulsive mood the moment, like, I never do this because I think a lot of people would get angry or, like, upset. But I knew that today I was in a very bad mood when I just decided to say fuck it and tweet this out. I appreciate the people who like my environmental drawings. Thank you. Everyone else should die forever. Making these type of jokes is very risky because furries are very sensitive. Because I remember I used to make these jokes all the time on my Twitter when I had like 2,000 followers, and I would have like one guy be like, hey, I have depression. You shouldn't tell people to die. And I'm like, God damn it, I'm sorry. I guess. But now I just don't care. Yeah, it turns out people don't like you should die jokes. You're so brave for posting that? Yeah, I am kind of a little bit brave. Why are you talking about people dying forever instead of barking wags and booping snooties? Look, I don't know what the life of another person is like, you know? Unless like I know like them personally. So when somebody gets upset about that type of stuff, I'm just like, look, I shouldn't fight it because like I don't know what their life is like. I don't know, maybe their like parents died, right? When they were 8, and then they both had their both legs broken by their evil uncle or something, and then later they become super orphaned in a orphanage that just only gave them moldy bread for food, and they had to live like that for like 5 years, and then all they want to do is just be a little puppy that goes wah. You know, like maybe that person exists, and I shouldn't just like argue with them online because that just doesn't like that's like pointless, you know. Please, I have chlamydia. Don't talk about Hitler anymore. I won't. I'll talk about something else. Like I love water. Not just an orphan, super orphan. Did I say super orphan? Dude, I don't have chlamydia. I have super chlamydia. I didn't realize I said super orphan. That's how you know my brain is a little bit fried today. How do you get to the stage of super orphan? I guess it's like your parents, that your biological parents died, you get adopted, then they died. I'm sure that has happened to somebody at least once in the world. This reminds me of that one fucking like joke in Phineas and Ferb where Dr. Doofenshmirtz was like, when I was born, both my parents didn't show up. And it's like a pretty good joke because, you know, because like the mom didn't show up, the woman who gave birth to you wasn't even there when you were born. I don't know what you call that type of humor, but I really like that type of humor. It's Gintama humor. Super Orphan is based on a dialogue check in your 4th chapter. I won't be playing those type of games anymore. Those games take way too long. Okay, I think I'm gonna do a work on this off stream. I'm like, it's kind of late, so I think I should move on to another wheel. I'm particularly slow today. This is heck. This is Batcave. Art fight number 9. Again, a new one. A new one ready. And hopefully I'm better and faster on this one. Alright. Chat. If you want to participate, please make sure you have a artfight profile or somebody else's, and then join by typing in !wheel now. Anyone can join as long as you have an artfight profile. Also, you know what? I'm in a mood for music. Okay? So that means !SR. Please only send in real music. Alright? I'm just gonna let the queue play because there's only like 2 songs in the queue. Dude! What is this? Hold on, I have to fucking go check. Are you serious? Is this Chud Bob? 3 minutes of this? I'm skipping this, dog. Alright, last call for !wheel. Last call. How do I organize music on YouTube? I don't know. I was just thinking about it. Isn't it kind of crazy that we all know how to navigate YouTube? Like, it just like kind of comes naturally, no? Because we grew up over the internet age. Wow. Really makes you think about how we grew up in a digital age. And how I'm a digital artist that's gonna spin the wheel now. Wait, what the hell? There's so little people. This is good for you guys. Kabashi, congratulations on winning! Wait, these are such good odds for you because you guys have 9% chance to win. Wow. Yeah, Kobashi, send me your art fight or someone else's art fight that you want me to draw. They bussin'. I like buses. I just wish we treat bus drivers better. People are not nice to bus drivers in some parts of Brooklyn. Higher chance of me winning S rank gacha by like a lot. I'm pretty sure getting like an S rank gacha is like 0.032% or some shit. Hey Kobashi, let's see your art fight. On. I just got some notifications for some reason. Wait, they replied! Yay! Aww! They said... Wait. Sorry, Kobashi, you're getting sidetracked by my oomphy. Move out the way, Kobashi. A lesbian has the spotlight. Wait, my mood went up like a horse, like those horse girls. So, in retrospect to this drawing, this is what they have to say. Oh my god. You fucked the drawing. Sorry. I tried to come up with something mean to say. They were actually nice. What is this song? I'm skipping this. I'm also skipping this. Alright. Their public message says... Oh my god, I love this. It really means a lot that you perused my site and made this thoughtful piece. I love seeing your environmental work, and this composition is so well done. The colors feel warm and gentle despite the cold of the scenery. And Draken's old outfit is really cute too. This is probably my favorite piece from you. Thank you so much for this. I also didn't forget about the art trade, so I guess this would be a better time than any for it. Haha. I still don't know what Prince Lark looks like in my head, but I should get off my ass and design the rest of my family sometime. And when I do, I'll DM it to you. I really appreciate your intrigue. I always felt like Drakon was one of my weaker characters, but now I want to put more effort into him, knowing that he piques your curiosity so much. On that note, I always envisioned his relationship with Lark to be a doomed, toxic yaoi sort of thing. Yes, I was right. I was fucking right. Wait, no. When I was reading her fucking website, right, I was like, wait. Her character sounds like doomed yaoi. No. Okay, hold on. Right? Here's the character on the left, right? This is his story. It's a lot to read. Alright. Okay, basically TLDR. He is a dragon named Drakon. And he sucks shit. He was really bad at everything. And he worked really hard to become a good veteran knight, right? He barely managed to graduate the academy, and his childhood best friend or whatever, named Prince Lark, right, was just a god. He was just really good at everything, you know, gifted mandate of heaven type shit, right? And then through his hard work, Prince Lark appointed Drakon as his right-hand man, right? During the battle against Anima, which is basically a god, Lark ordered Drakon to leave and protect his sister, right? And then, you know, Prince Lark died. And then I read this part, right? Here. Where it says, despite their closeness and the court's constant drumbeat for marriage, he considers marrying Corvus, the sister, as an act of betrayal to Lark, a notion he is not inclined to explain. And I'm like, wait, doomed yaoi. I don't know. I just like characters that are haunted, you know. She has really good writing and story for her characters. What's it called when a narrative is haunted? All right, Kabashi, do you have any cool lore like that? Wait, hold on. I gotta go look at your profile. Wait. Wait. Characters. Which one do you guys want me to draw? I removed it actually. Oh, well that sucks. I like it when people care a lot about their own characters and put a lot of thinking to it, even if nobody will read them. But by perchance, there might be people like me that come across, you know? The art is in the way? Oh shit, my bad. Which one do you guys want? Kobashi, Verone, or Ivalos? This is a question to chat. Vage, I know that you're a recent like chatter here, and I appreciate you trying so hard to No. I am not attacking you, but this is like the 4th time I see you try to send in music and you keep fucking it up. No, it's fine. This seems like something I would do, honestly. Everyone is saying to draw Kabashi, okay. When chat sees somebody maybe potentially struggling with a command, I would appreciate if one of the nicer regulars try to help. And also, if somebody asks me questions, please and I didn't read it, like please fucking dink donk me. Because I had a new chatter, right? Like a first time chatter came in here and was like, hey, do you post your comics anywhere? And I didn't read that message because I didn't see it in chat. And I would have fucking loved to like talk about it. But nobody dink-donked me. So I actually blame you guys. Now let's see. Blade art tricks. You're very anime. That's awesome. World Traveler. The power of God. Oh my god, I almost read the power of Gaijin magic. I know, no, Kobashi, that sounded really mean, but like, I'm not calling you a Gaijin, but like, I almost misspoke. The power of Galdrion magic. The power of Gaijin magic has a limit in other worlds. Gaijin was a bite. But again, no. I'm not making fun of you. It's just the word sounds too close, and my fucking accent is like fucking me up. Oh wow! Oh, your magic systems by using fucking like currency. I spit at you, Kabashi. Capitalist pig. Magic should be free for all. But Puffy, Kabashi made this system on purpose to create an interesting narrative. Whoa! Andre Mora! Thank you for the raid! Hi guys, I hope you didn't saw me spitting on a chatter. I am doing art fight. I did an art fight for somebody recently. Do you guys fuck with this drawing? Do you guys like backgrounds? I'm not the Mpreg streamer! Unless you're saying Andre is the Mpreg streamer, which is otherwise cool. I hope you had a good stream, Andre. I met Andre in Japan, Tokyo, a few months ago. No, last month. Literally last month. And the first thing we did was look at furry porn to get... That sounded really bad. We went to a, like, Japanese doujinshi store to support local artists to look at art. That's what we did. Yes. Yeah. No. Okay. Like, Andre and I didn't meet up, and the first thing we did was, like, whip up E621 on our phones. We are adults. We don't do that. That's weird. But we went to a doujinshi store, okay? All right, sorry. The way I said it made it look like, yeah. You and Andre are porn bros. No, we are just bros. We appreciate art, okay? Oh yeah, and then we had KFC. It was very delicious. Oh, you know, Andre Kuro said that he is sad that he didn't get to pay. Right? He wanted to pay, but then you were too nice and you paid for everything. I am poor. Not to make you feel bad. I'm not like poor, but I have no money. So I was actually completely fine with you paying for KFC. Am I a piece of shit? Am I a bad guy? Dude, it was Japanese KFC and it was delicious. Happy to invite. Yeah. I don't actually care about all of that stuff. It was more important just to be with you in person. But yeah, it was fun. Puffy has negative $3,000 in his bank account. Yeah. Oh woo. Can I get a colon 3 in chat, please?
Hamster.
Andre appeals to dog furries. I appeal to cats, I think. You know? It was short but intense, yeah. We were just so busy because we also had other shit to do. Oh, anyways, I'm doing art fight right now. So if anybody's participating in art fight, I'm doing free art raffles. So if once I'm done drawing Kabashi, which is in like 40 minutes, I'm going to go spin the wheel for like a raffle again. So if you have an art fight profile, you can participate. Or if you have someone else's art fight profile, you could give that to me if you win the raffle. So, just doing a very fun event. Oh, Komitter! I know you've been asking for art a lot, right? Right? When you used to frequent my streams. I actually have exciting news for you. Hold on. Catrat, don't say guh. Here. There is some artworks of you that is posted on my website that has full resolution. All you gotta do is crop it out, because I know you've you've been asking for them. There you go. Oh, click freebies and wheels, by the way, or 2024 subathon. Actually, speaking of Japan, my uncle and cousin went there at the beginning of the month. It was for a school field trip. Did they enjoy it? I know Japan has a lot of its own like issues, but I would rather kind of want to live in Japan instead of like Brooklyn, honestly. All right, let's draw Kabashi. All right, let's see. If you guys want your own music to play on the stream, type in !SR with a YouTube link, by the way. Every place has its own issues. Yeah, but like I don't want people to make the assumption I think Japan is like just some sort of like utopia. Like I know Japan has its own issues. How do I want to draw Kabashi? I'm closing my eyes and I'm imagining. Maybe I'd like try to draw you like really cool. They visited Mount Fuji the day where I was supposed to go to like look at Mount Fuji, right, with my boyfriend. It was a rainy, cloudy day, so we couldn't even look at Mount Fuji. So when I go back to Japan, I would like to look at Mount Fuji again. Are there any rules for music? No. If you send in a song I don't like, I just skip it, right? It's like no big deal. If you send in a meme song, there's two things that will happen. It's either I will laugh and giggle and then skip your song, or I get pissed and then everybody makes fun of you and then we skip your song. But also when everybody makes fun of you, it's like not even like a big deal because it's a Twitch chat. I had this chatter that would just like constantly spam SpongeBob AI music videos in the queue list, and then everybody started like beating them to death. But then they stopped. This is how I control my environment. All right, with an iron fist. Andre is loving and kind. Here, my stream is like the sewers. It's like whatever goes, you know? Like, you guys ever played like Elden Ring? My stream is like the equivalent of like going to those like fucking like random small holes and then coming across like a terrible area with no reward. That's basically what my streams are. Ooh. I wanna. Do you hold these swords, Kabashi? By the way, I can't believe that you aren't the Love and Peace streamer. I am the Love and Peace streamer. Look, I play it. Look, I play that sound effect. I have a degree in kindness. You can, yes, okay. I have a fucking cool pose. Check this out. You guys are about to see a guy who doesn't know how to do gesture drawings do gesture drawings. The final boss of kindness. I'm woke. That meow was for you, committer. Question mark? I'm so used to streaming to the same 30-40 people that I forget that meowing on stream is not normal. So when that chatter just question marked me, I got embarrassed. Fuck. Wait, you're saying nobody, like people don't usually meow on stream? My bad. Fuck. Did someone say meow? I mean, don't furry streamers like you know, like don't they like bark? You know what I mean? No, it just caught me off guard. Dude, do you have a cat? Let me talk to your cat. I could like communicate. I'll tell your cat that you love them very much. Wait, wasn't that kind of wholesome? No, I don't. Okay, can you pretend to have a cat so this bit would work? Aww. Oh, guys, hold on. BRB, I gotta go say hello to my family. Like BRB, like 20 seconds. That's the wrong button. Hi. Wouldn't it? Okay, you know, I'm thinking about it. Wouldn't I kind of be a popular furry streamer because I could like do meows? You know, like shows should hire me to like voice act cats. Just saying. Like theoretically, wouldn't furries really like that? How come furries stay away from me then? Flashback to like 30 different scary jokes I say on stream. Let's do evil deeds while he's gone. Well, I'm back. Because pandas don't meow? Dude, have you ever heard what a noise panda makes? They suck. They are pathetic. Pandas make the saddest, most pathetic, like pathetic meows. I'm sorry for calling your persona stealable. My persona stealable, I think. Like, my persona is basic as fuck. Kiwis make the best noise. And pandas make like oh no, that's not the noise they make. Hold on, I gotta listen to a panda noise. Wait, hold on. This is a recorded panda sound effect. And then, like, you know the panda sound effects from Minecraft? They literally record actual pandas, and this is what they sound like. Like, that's what they sound like. It's, like, sad. You're supposed to be a predator. Why are you making those noises? Wait, I think pandas are predators? They're a husky cat hybrid. Pandas eat mainly bamboo. Yeah, and pandas can't, like, fucking properly consume them. Like, digest them. They're dumb. They can. They have the strength and are capable of eating other things besides bamboo. It's just they really like bamboo.
Hamster.
Hamster. Panda will supplement their diet with meat, pretty sure though. Yeah. I mean, a panda's a bear after all. I also don't like that people compare pandas to koalas. Like, I get it on why, because they're both dumb animals that, like, eat, like, leaves. But koalas have chlamydia, and pandas do not. Like, you know what I mean? How do you know? Everybody knows fucking koalas have chlamydia. Literally everybody knows. I'm fucking up your hand. Hold on. Fun fact, koala's brain is smooth. Wait, that's cool. I wish my brain was smooth. There needs to be like a gay tribe or whatever bears the subtype of bear pandas. Okay, I understand what you're trying to insinuate. You're saying pandas should be used as a describing body type or characteristic of a gay type. And I honestly don't know what that even would, like, equate to. Bears who are nerds should be called pandas. Like, people who are bears in the gay community that like anime or whatever. I'm just typing in shit twin. Dude, can somebody please explain to me what the fuck this means? Like, anybody saw the video of SpongeBob that went like, start digging in your butt, twin? You know what I mean? I have no clue what that means. I don't know where it is, but like I see it everywhere on social media. Like, I don't get it.
And I want you to make me a Krabby Patty!
Start digging in your butt, twin.
I don't get it. Like,
And I want you to make me a Krabby Patty!
Start digging in your butt, twin.
What?
Mr. Krabs, start digging in your butt, twin.
I don't know where did this come from? When I was sometimes when I am alone in the kitchen. What the hell? It just spawned one day. Start digging in your butt, twin. It's been too long since I watched SpongeBob. Are the newer SpongeBob even good? I know Nickelodeon desecrated the creator of SpongeBob's like will or some shit like that, right? Don't add that to my stim library. Start digging in your butt, twin. I can't. It's too late. It's too late. The woke mind virus is already in. I've been infected. Start digging in your butt, twin. Somebody needs to put me down, I think. Yeah, they basically waited for him to die to start making shows he did not want him to make. Yeah, that's what I figured. I love corporations. You, Scourger Viking, you keep doing this. You keep fucking it up. You keep fucking up the redeem. You're the only person who does this. Read, motherfucker! Answer the question, Poffy? Labubu? Well...
Labubu.
I have an opinion about Labubus. I saw somebody drawing porn of them, and it was a really good artist, but I couldn't support them because it's fucking Labubu porn. Okay, I have to go to bed. I keep falling asleep because it's late. Goodbye, Jerian75. Good or bad? It was like 3 variations. It was a twink, a bara, and a fat fuck. So it was somebody who was woke, I guess. Start digging in your butt, twin. That's epic. For some reason, my redeems are two in a row rather than 3. I think that's what's throwing me off. Well, it's time to learn. I'll get over it in like 1 hour, guys. Don't worry. I thought Labubu was from a show or something because furries were being down bad. And I was so disappointed when I found out it was just Stanley Cup style consumerism at work. Dude, Kabashi, have you seen the creator? The creator of Labubu is literally just some like Japanese guy who just loves his OCs. That's it. He just made Labubus because he just likes his OCs. I can't really hate a guy like that, you know? But also, he looks incredibly metrosexual. Are you fat? No, you have abs. You're not fat? Did I make you fat? What? I also thought Kaba was fat. I've never seen anybody wrote Kabashi as Kaba. Kaba. I'm doing a lot right now in my head to fight off just not saying start digging in your butt twin. It's really a kind of like a mental struggle right now. Cause I've noticed that nobody here likes it. Nobody likes it when I say that. So I'm doing this for you guys. I just want to say it randomly, you know? But I'm not. Because I'm a woke, wholesome streamer. Why did you take off my shirt?
Yeah, baby. Yeah.
It is the summer, so I guess that makes sense. Who the fuck decided we don't like it? Like, I just saw like 4 people typing in please don't. 4 4 of my regulars got on their knees and was begging for it not to be my fucking vocal stim. Start digging in your butt, twin. I'm losing the fight in my head. Avi, shouldn't you have actual conversation with chat? Why don't you start digging in your butt, twin? Help! It's just fun to say. Ay, dos míos. He's digging in his butt. Oh wait, I don't know why the rocks didn't work. Mods! Please fix that, thanks. Who's that artfight for? This is Kabashi. I'm trying to draw your ass not so fucking plump. Right? Because usually when I draw this angle, I like draw an incredibly bodacious ass. It's like a artist habit / fault of mine. Asa. Returning to Mars, your vocabulary is being overtaken by memes. No, they only last for a day. Sucky son, ducky do. Also, I don't know if Mars's vocabulary are memes. Do people like does he say like do people say like bis? At someone please gift this chatter a sub. I hold Zorja hostage. Gift now. Guys, I'm trying to entertain using text because they have ads so they can't hear me. Zorja, post a penis ASCII now. Will Zorja listen to me? I don't want to get banned. Omega cock. That's a terrible emo. Why do we have that enabled? Anga, I know you're saying some funny shit right now, but I'm in an ad. Wait, everybody type in Omega lol or something. Type in right now. Make them feel left out. I need like at least like 5 people typing in Yes, yes. Sorry, pores in chat who are not subs. You're missing out on a huge joke. And now you'll never understand the context and it'll be an inside joke for the rest of the stream. And it was only because you weren't willing to pay me $5. And I'm back. Welcome back. Adin. Wait, your name literally has the word ad in it. Wait. Are you a psyop? Adin Atem. I'm gonna call you Adin. Adin. Damn, I am bending you like fucking crazy. I just realized. Neo, are you okay? What did Neo do? Did Neo just link like a fake YouTube link? Start digging in your butt to win. No, I don't want to say it. No, I don't want to say it. I don't. I don't want to say it. I feel like I have to say it. You don't get it, and like I have to. I hate my stupid homo streamer. Not digging in your butt, twin. Dude, it's just so fun to say it. It's like math a little bit. Someone get a better vocal stem. What's a better vocal stem? You can't repress it. The patient needs stims to live. I mean, normally I would be shaking my leg. Like I shake my foot when I'm happy. But instead, like right now, I'm like... instead, I'm digging in my butt, twin. Word Poppy, I'll always support you. Thank you. Wait, you're not a sub? That's fucking fake ass support. Just kidding. It doesn't matter if you're a sub or not. I love everybody here equally. And everyone here is my best friend. And you're all invited to my Korean barbecue. I'm over Apilia Bird Superman. Sorry. I'm fucking broke, man. Okay, but you know what? Even though you're broke, you could easily start begging for a sub in my chat. It usually works. Get on your knees and start begging now. I do that in Mars's stream and it works. Trying to draw your eye looking cool as fuck. In order to make you have cool eyes, I think I need to change the way I draw eyes. Yeah, this is a part where someone gives me a sub and it looks so cool. Any suspiciously rich, wealthy furries in chat? I just think it's a little bit of a shame that my moderator, Twinkbiter, terrible username by the way, has no sub. Get your rich wife to give me money now. Wait, that's actually crazy. If there's somebody that would have like 2 accounts just to sub to one streamer, that's like... I think that's bad, no? That's pretty bad, right? But you know, I benefit from that, so maybe I should encourage it. If you have 2 accounts and you are subscribed on both accounts to one streamer, you have twice the emotes if you think about it. Your butt win. Dude, this song, hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. Sorry. I'm getting super deer out because of this song. There's this one song I put on loop while reading all of JoJo, and it sounded like this. Fuck. What song? What song? Oh my god. I used to love this song. Not this song, but the other song that like sounded like this. How long can songs be? Up to 7 minutes. What could it be? Oh my god. Oh, dude, fuck. It was like... It's in my Spotify likes, maybe? I think it was like... Atlantic? Or it was like Ocean something? Ocean. Wait, is it on my SoundCloud? Hamster. Thank you guys for following. Was it the... It wasn't the Beach Boys. I don't think it was. Oh, no. No, okay, wait. The song was like... I went to Antarctica. Something Antarctica. Please, somebody help. Help. Oh, fuck. 1 second. Oh, I know. I took the walk back to Poland. You sound insane. Fuck, what's the song called? Beep Kitty, do you know? Wait, did Scourger Viking linked it? Yes! Wait, I think it's this one. Oh my god, it is! I had this song on loop while reading all of JoJo. Part 6, I think. I know it from fucking Northern Lion singing it. This is a good song. I can't believe I remember it. Wow, I have good memory. Wait, Kabashi, what animal are you? What animal does this look like? A rabbit, maybe? A bunny? You got long ears. Or maybe this looks like a custom species. Cat and rabbit. Oh my god, you're a cabbit. Oh, lol. Hey, Kabashi, don't take this in the wrong way at all. Alright, I mean this in the least offensive way possible. But isn't that just Ratchet and Clank? Wait, the way I'm drawing your ear reminds me of that a little bit. Evil? No, I'm not evil. Ratchet and Clank. Oh, he's kind of ugly. Oh, wait, he did not look like what I thought he looked like in my head. Wait, sorry. You know what? I guess you're allowed to kill me. This is, yeah. My memory is wrong. You feel like I just did a hate crime. Chat, what sort of crimes do you guys not like? I don't like it when people get killed. Like, I don't think we should be killing people, you know? Like, that's fucked up. What does the back of your head look like? Where's the back of your head, Kabashi? You fucking bastard! Artist, draw the back of your head. His wrath. What? Oh, wait, you did. Holy shit, your ass is huge! I love being a digital artist. Go, my liquefy tool. Enlarge. We're just looping the song? Oh, whoops. I like this song a lot. So it's just auto looped. I would have not noticed it because I keep songs on loop all the time. The resources put to him being fat were all moved into the ass for the wrath. Oh, wow. Neo, you get a pass for typing that joke because you typed in chatting. Anybody who types in chatting gets like a diplomatic shield. Dot dot. What does dot dot mean? Oh yeah, right. If you're an Andre viewer, my vibes are very different. Despite being friends with Andre, we have very, very different vibes. It's more about love and acceptance. I draw asses here. It's good that streamers are different. True! Because nobody could be Andre and nobody could be me, you know? But Pavi, statistically, streamers who are nice to their chat get more regulars. I start blocking my ears. La 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 la. La 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 la. And they both look at porn in Tokyo when they met. We did, actually. It was awesome. You two being friends is paradoxical. Has it ever, like, occurred to you that I'm actually one of the best people on earth and super kind, so streamers like me? Dojins aren't only porn? Yeah, but we specifically went to look for porn. Well, not me, but a certain French dog did. Wait, why am I drawing your ass? Fuck you. I should just give you clothes. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna give you clothes. Oh, Andre more of his French? Yes. So, I don't know if you guys know this, but there's a lot of cultural diffusion and like art cultural exchange between France and Japan. Like a lot. So, you knew about this? Yes. Well, other people may not have. And I'm gonna go educate you guys. A lot of people love visiting Paris. That's true. Dude, hold on. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not paying attention to this drawing because I'm bad. I am going to lock in now instead of trying to tell stupid shitty jokes. I've been one if you love penis. Oh, lol, one. I think as a streamer, it's important to try to entertain a little bit while also trying to do my objective, which is to draw Kobashi. Motherfucker, you have 4 horns? I'm gonna kill you. I mean, very lovely OC. I don't have to do a lot of work. Very lovely OC. I don't even know if I'm getting your horns right. I hope so. Horns are hard for me to draw. I like drawing deers, but the worst part is drawing their antlers for me. Technically, your horn should like be over here. Right? I drew your horns as what's it called? The landmarks. I get to draw the rest of your hair with ease because I got the hard part done. And drawing anime hair is like the easiest shit in the world. Sorry, that sounded really egotistical, but I do mean it. It's so easy. Sorry, that sounded like I'm a like, you know, like it sounded like I'm bragging, cuz I am. It's so easy. Everybody in chat who struggles drawing my hair just getting angry at me. No, you don't get it. It is boringly easy. No, it's not. Other people like some people struggle with it, you know, and it's fine. I think anime girls should legally be considered a type of grain. What does that mean? Like, so you could eat them? Your hair is easy until I have to do it lineless. Well, just draw the lines and then erase the lines. Oh wait, are people struggling with my hair because of shading? Is that the hard part? If you're struggling to draw, like, shade anime hair, my number one tip is just to draw bullshit. Who cares? I don't know how you can say Pompey's hair is hard. Just draw some lines and convince yourself it's right. Yeah, literally that's what I do. Be like, yeah, this looks right. And then you think it looks right will make other people think right. And that's the beauty of art. Like, does Kabashi's hair look right? Not really. But that's because I'm not convincing myself enough. I need to be more egotistical. Now it's starting to look right after I draw his stupid little fucking Hiego, whatever it's called. Oh, train's here. Enjoy your train ride. The longest train ride I ever went on was 6 hours. It was like the AM track or whatever to go to New Jersey to visit a friend. Also, I'm losing my mind realizing Artfight has, for the second time, reverted the file on this ref. What does that mean? I'm so happy I caught on my onto my Oomfie's doomed yaoi. I'm like shaking my leg thinking about it. Why am I such a like disgusting putrid little piglet that follows like trends? Because I feel like Doom Yaoi is so trendy. I'm supposed to be a contrarian. Why do I like it when guys cry over other guys? Even slaying cunts? I do kind of slay cunt a little bit, Chatterad, you're right. Because it's beautiful? Life is very not like Doom Yaoi. Life is very similar to like, hey, how was work? It was bad? Aw, let's play Overwatch. Putting the cunt in contrarian. I am kind of a cunt. Like, what is there for me to get, like, doomed about with my relationship? No, please don't go to your job and make money, please! No, that's the doomed yaoi part. You have to leave for your job and leave me alone. No, the life is very boring, like reality. That's why fiction is, like, kind of more fun. Though, be careful. You don't want to be stuck in fiction. A lot of furries end up being stuck in fiction. Capitalism is what dooms everything. Can somebody write, like, capitalism yaoi? Like that one Tumblr post that's like, people online, throw pillows are inherently classist and problematic. People in real life? Hey man, how's it going? That's honestly sometimes how I feel when I'm like having a conversation with chat and it gets heated and I have to think like, wait, everybody, including me, are like terminally online and stupid as fuck. There's no point in arguing. Because I swear in real life, nobody gives a fuck. I think about that post weekly. Honestly, that's like reality grounding post. Can I draw you naked? Don't post that fucking terrible tongue licking emo, man. Hey yo, I'm gonna kill you. But Puffy, you said anybody could post AO with the flirt emoji. Yeah, I take it back. You're not allowed to say AO or ah in my stream. Liar. No AOing in my stream. Can I post a good tongue licking emote? Yeah, thanks Neo. So I think we should shoot that artist, whoever drew that whatever emote you posted. You got eyebrows? I feel like I gotta move your head maybe a little bit higher. Because right now your face kind of looks squished and chubby. Actually, I kind of think I like it squished and chubby. Okay. Oh, it's your eyes that are the problem. I think your eyes are too big. Yeah, this eye particularly is too big. Ask him when his hair allows him to be seen. What does that mean? I don't know what context of what you just said because I'm not reading chat. Hey, I have a question for everybody. Anybody here gay? Sure. Look at that. Wait, that question just got me a follower. Aww. Gay homo alert. Gay homo alert. Known to dabble in what? In what? Cock? Lol. Hey Kabashi, this is an art fight for you, and you have no, you have no say in this. I'm gonna add a little hidden penis in this drawing. Where should I hide the penis? Huh? Should I put it in your hair? I just want to add like a little Easter egg, you know? In one of my some of my drawings, I like to hide little penises because I'm very mature. Hide it in the crotch, no one will check there. You're right. I think I'll hide it when I'm shading you. How big is your fucking tail? Oh, it's thick as shit. What the hell? Did this song just say boys in bikinis? I'm gonna be honest with you, a lot of guys who wear bikinis, it doesn't really look good on them. Am I a hater? I don't know, it just doesn't work. It doesn't work very well. I've seen it before. Yes, you are. Dude, sometimes the clothes aren't like made properly. Maybe if there was like a male bikini, does that exist? I kind of agree. Yeah, it's all about shape language, you know? What about when they got fat boobies? Okay, well, it's not the top part that's problematic. Neo, you could literally just kill yourself by typing !join if you really want to get rid of a message. Type an !join to like die, like clear your message. Like it deletes all of my messages. I understand. Never mind. Don't do !join. I understand your plight, your concern now. I thought you were gonna cut that sentence there. No, I'm not going to suicide bait my chatters. What the fuck? Do you guys actually think I'm a bad person? Genuinely? Who, raise your hand if you think I'm a despicable bad person. Raise of hands right now. I need to know. I'm not gonna suicide bait anybody. Patty, you're a mod. You can't be raising your hand. Everybody type in Lara Lara. I really like Lara Lara. Lara 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 Lara. Wait, I forgot your other ear. Lara 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 Lara. Start digging in your butt, Mr. Krabs. Start digging. Okay, I'll stop. Sorry. I just really like that part. Mr. Krabs. I gotta have the pipes for it. Freeze? What is that? My bad. Hey, I have a question for everybody. Can I ask a question actually? Like, do I have permission to ask a question? Yes or no? Because I really feel like I should ask this question to chat. Sure? I love all questions. Do you guys believe in aliens? Lorp? Glorp? Yes, I do. Post Glorp then. How can you say you don't believe in Glorp when you literally just posted him? Start glorping your... Stop, please! Get this fucking virus out of my head! Shut up! I'm sorry! I can't help it! Start glorping your butt, twin. It's not even funny, but I like saying it. Start digging in your glorp, twin. He's doing a Kira thing. Leave me alone! Ah! Astronomers found out we might be fucked for finding aliens the other day. We might be in a giant void in the universe. I don't know what that means. They actually found aliens? Like, actually? Because, what's it called? There's a theory that if we ever discovered civilization, right? And we find out that it's, like, no longer alive, that's bad. Because that means whatever killed that thing's gonna kill us next. Or some shit like that. No, we might be alone in a void with a lot of aliens outside of it. Oh! What? How would you even, like, discover that? You know, if we ever manage to get outside of this void, I should be the first person, like, they should interact with. Like, I should represent everybody on Earth. We start communicating. I start stimming. Start digging in your butt, twin. I get all of humanity fucking nuked. Aliens fucking using like never discovered before substances to like power their own alien technology nukes, just wiping away all of humanity in a single like blink. And it was all because one guy said, "Start digging in your butt, twin." There's no volume to this. This drawing sucks. It's pissing me off. I'm gonna fuck your arm. Hold on. It's flat as hell. It's time to redo it all. By using wrapping lines to create volume. I need to start using wrapping lines on your hand as well. Mods, start using wrapping. Like, wrap it up. Oh, this is so hard. No, I loved how it looked. I don't know, it looked pretty bad. It was very flat. I'm trying to make it like look a bit more volumetric. But this might look worse. I think this feels a little bit more natural. What did they do 9/11 because they think it would make humanity laugh. You're right. We should stop making those type of jokes because we don't want the aliens to think we're fucking stupid. To be honest, I'm just looking at how big that ass is. Why do people like ass? Does anybody know why? I don't know. People poop from there. Yeah, I know. It's fucking gross. Your head is too big. Fucking big ass looking ass head. It's related to fertility? Wait, so if you like ass, that means you're a top? Ass is the OG pillow. Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think sleeping on a ass is very appealing. No? Am I crazy? People used to find fat really attractive back when less people could afford to be fat. Yeah, but that has nothing to do with ass. I want to sleep on a nice, beautiful king-size bed, you know? Not on a buttocks. Am I a loser? Again, it's related to fertility. Thinking about that one statue in France where women rub their like pussies on the nose of the statue to increase their fertility chances or something like that. Because that statue had like a very large bulge. Huh? It's a fucking real thing. I'm not making this up. There's a statue in France. I think it's French. Sounds French. Where women who want to be pregnant or just like conceive a child, they would rub their pussies on the nose of the statue and then on his bulge. The French grave, yeah. He was also famous womanizer. Yeah, see, I know my cultural shit. You guys need to go and like educate yourself on what women do, because I'm a true feminist. One day, I went on Wikipedia, I asked, what do women do? And that article came up. And that's how I know. People who live longer will be fatter because fat helps them survive longer in cold climates and serve as extra fuel to burn. It makes sense or something. That true? Then how come all old people I know look like scrawny and they're almost like they look decrepit as fuck? What about all those like old like Asian monks that are like living 108 and you see picture of them and they look like the fucking SpongeBob character that goes like, what are they selling? Chocolate. And then like it looks like her, you know? And she does not look fat. I'm talking about 1,000 years back. Why are you talking about something that isn't relevant? Why do I care about what happened 1,000 years ago? That actually does sound cool though. You don't really look scary when you're naked. I feel like I have to give you clothes. But I don't want to give you clothes. Because this post looks so much better without clothes. Maybe I'll just like draw you with like ants. When I'm putting on chat on artfight, never, because it's only me, you know? Even though my character, aka me, isn't that fun to draw, according to some people. Why do you guys think I go on Reddit? It's to get validation from people who actually like my design. Nobody here like my design. Zorja typing in, I do, boss. I pushed Zorja off a bridge. Nobody like my design. Nobody like me. All you guys like is fat fucks here. Nobody like me, man. That's why I look for validation elsewhere. Oh. I think your design is good. Who said I didn't? Every single day, you pray I get fatter. Which means you don't like the original design of me being a twink. God! Dude, I'm thinking about that one person. Wait, oh god, this is so funny. Hold on, I gotta go find it. I gotta go find it. Alright, wait. God, this person is so fucking cool. Hold on. Please do not gender bend any of my characters. Don't change the body types of any of my characters unless to make them fatter. I really like the way they like type, you know, unless, and it's like the fucking finger emoji. More people need to like start saying like unless finger emoji. Like that's so good. Do not do this unless. So fucking funny. Hashtag Lorax. The guy who cuts down trees? I love the fucking point up emoji. I use it all the time. It's so funny. It's a good emoji. Dude, Kabashi, why are you like white? On. White and blue works well though, so I guess that makes sense. But when you're white, you need like dark colors for contrast, IMO. You know? The Onceler's a white boy Tumblr demon. Somebody once used to call me that over there. Good times. Good times. Who? When I use Tumblr like very, very often. And I'm talking about, like, I usually use Tumblr like fucking 3-4 hours a day. A day, dog! That's like bad. I think to this day, I don't think I have ever used social media as much as I did compared to Tumblr. Which is that's a good sign of like health, being healthy, honestly. Because I think at most you should only have like 15 minutes on social media. Fucking social media is a fucking plague. It's not in my best interest to tell you guys to do this because I want you guys on social media to look at my art and then give me money. But honestly, it's like, you know, I only look at like Twitter when I'm like shitting, you know, which is like the best time to look on Twitter. It's like makes sense. But I used to be so active on Tumblr. I was like on it 3-4 hours a day. Just like scrolling on the train at home. I would like scroll Tumblr in between League games. You know what I mean? If you guys are doing that on social media, like you really have to like keep track because otherwise your brain might like rot. I actually like putting his fur off next to actual pearl white to throw people off. I'm gonna make you yellow, dog. Hold on. Unless I missed a minute. That's a good fucking. You guys need to post that when I like make a really bad bit. Yeah, I'm just gonna make you. Yeah. This color. Yeah. Fuck. Where's your hole? Fuck. Close it up. Like, probably around your back, honestly. Yep, it was. Fuck your hand. I thought we do -2 for bad bits. You guys -2 literally even good bits, so. Like, in my starting soon screen, when I was like not talking for like 15 minutes, somebody -2'd me. But it was a good bit, and they fucking know it. National community made up entirely of Pomfy chatter, something bad could ever happen. That's what I'm worried about. This place is a fucking echo chamber. Yo, can somebody become Republican real quick and play devil's advocate in this chat? Anybody? Echo chamber of what? Of typing in penis, and like surface level political themes. Unbanning previous Republicans for diversity? I don't think I've ever banned a Republican in my chat. Like, being serious. Then let us say Ayo Agyat. Okay, look. I might tolerate Republicans, but if you are 16 years old, I'm killing you. I draw the line at 16-year-olds, okay? Philippine our politics is already complex enough. My Philippine regulars last time they brought up politics in the Philippines, it's like something about basically the equivalent of a royal family just doing omega corrupted shit and like nepotism or whatever, and also like dictatorship. Did I get to any of that right? I'm independent. What does that mean? It's good to be independent. You should care for yourself. But I think there's like a perverted like perspective, especially with like a lot of people from Western cultures, where they don't know how to respect other people. For example, the way some people talk about DoorDash drivers online are like actually inhumane. Like, it's actually so bad. What is this song? I hate it. Sorry. This video got restricted. Shawty wanna fuck got restricted. Oh. Well, more sovereign citizen and independent. You know what? You should join the nation of me. One gifted sub means no taxes for you in my stream. Think about it. I don't know what sovereign citizen even means. But what if I want to pay taxes? Okay, liberal. I thought everybody hate taxes, even like leftists. We're supposed to pay taxes? Yes. It's the first thing that you agreed when like typing in my chat. Still thinking about that one girl with the Marxist shirt where her eyes look so dead and like weird, and she was like 1,000-year-old stare, and she was doing the okay liberal, like you know that meme that's like okay boomer, and then she was later outed to be a necrophile. Man, crazy nowadays, dude. Who played classical music? Are you serious? Awesome. See how your swords look like? Oh, what the fuck? I don't know how to draw this. I'm gonna just make up your sword. I'm gonna try to follow the sword as I see on the ref, but I don't draw a sword, so I'm not gonna do a good job. But just letting you know, there was effort. Today's a specific, like especially slow art fight day, So I think it has something to do with my lack of sleep and me being cranky and tired. Draw whatever you want. Dude, I got permission to draw what I want. So I think... Yo! Is this kind of cool? Whoa! Hell. Do you like my art? I'm trying for you. Awesome. Yo, you like? Huh? Oh, I need to go draw. I gotta draw sound effects. Link. Oh, that's Gore, my comfort character. What the fuck? Why would you do that? Adventure Quest. Oh, see. Wait. Wow, that brings up so much inspiration. Clink. Somebody should draw me getting run over, please. Why isn't there like art of me getting run over? Fuck. It would be so funny. Guy who has a vehicular manslaughter kink. You guys should draw me getting run over. And then like I start popping a bonar. Please, 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 please. Horo should repay the favor for you drawing him getting hit by a car. Yeah. He already drew himself shooting me in the head. So. Brian, look out! Yeah, it's like my Stewie Griffin voice. Avi, it sucks. You fucking suck. Speaking of sucking, I need to BRB real quick. It's actually probably a good thing you didn't use the foof art on the profile since Zorja is here. What? Talking about? This? This is cool. Damn! They drew you fucking skinny! They drew... This is like my body type. That's sick as hell. Don't compliment Foof's art. We have beef. They sent me a song recommendation to listen to, and it was shit. And I hated it. Hey, hold on. Let me check out our DMs real quick. Sorry, I'm just looking at our DMs to see if I said anything wrong. You guys ever sometimes check your own messages to see if you like misread a situation and like you're like you know what I mean? Like there's like this fucking weird ant in my brain that's like that like says like you said something bad to your friend, and then I look at my DMs and then it's just like me saying like oh, I hope you get hit by a car, and then they obviously know I'm joking. Sometimes, yeah. I only do this with friends. I don't really give a fuck about what to call strangers, because when I interact with strangers or non-friends, I am more diplomatic. Unless it's you guys in my chat, in which case you guys are like my little you guys are my little action figures. No offense, but I play with you guys like toys. So better behave accordingly, or else I time you out. Everybody type in Beth now. There's this character in this show called Alice in Borderland, and he's called the Mad Hatter or whatever, and he basically controls this like fucking organization of other people. And I went, oh, I kind of like him. And then I found out that he just like scares people into submission and threatens them, and I'm like, wait. And he's a twink. That's literally me. I'm a bad guy. Lol. Yeah, sorry about the ads. I can't do anything about it because Twitch is inherently evil. Question mark? Twitch hates poor people. Twitch doesn't hate me because I've never gotten an ad once ever in my entire life. Oh my god, you kin him. Hold on, I gotta read more about his character. Hatter is a skinny, middle-aged man with wavy, shoulder-length hair. Hatter running his organization made him obsessed with the idea of sacrificing everything to obtain what he wants, so he became egocentric, manipulative, and cruel. He uses people and believes that he is a necessary evil. Oh. Wait. He's kind of like me. There are 3 rules in his organization. Number 1, you must always wear swimsuits. So that way you cannot hide weapons, but I think it's also because he's horny. Number 2, you must you must compete for him. 3, death to traitors. Wait, I think I have a new character to adapt my personality to. Rebranding as like a guy who calls himself Mad Hatter. Dude, death to anybody who's not a regular of mine. So true. Alright, Kabashi, I'll finish your drawing later. Alright, I'm particularly slow today. So Kabashi art fight number 10. All right, chat. Time for exclamation mark wheel now. If you have an art fight profile or you want to submit somebody else's art fight profile. And then I draw them now. Let's see. Everyone check pinned first. What's pinned? Explainer wheel only have an artfight profile or want someone to submit as a profile. Please adhere to the rules. Wait, you copy and pasted yesterday's message, Zorja? What are you, a fucking goody little shit? Don't do good moderator things. Don't do above what you should be doing. Alright? Only do the bare minimum on my stream. Bare minimum, ban hard. I don't pay you for this, sorry? Yeah, don't be a good mod. What the fuck? Zorja, you should just kill people at random. Type in 1 if you want to be shot. Type in exclamation mark wheel for the last time if you want free art. Oh, you have a separate account for being a mod? Zorja is being very... What's the word? Very accepting of my very annoying compromises. Because I genuinely hate seeing swords in chat. Patty's fine. I don't give a fuck about Patty for some reason. Right? Patty could type all he wants. But I do not like seeing moderator swords in my own chat. So the only requirement Zorja to become a mod is if he has another account to moderate from and talks normally on his regular account. I understand this is such a fuck ass annoying thing, but he puts up with it. Swords are cool? No, I don't know. I just don't like seeing swords in chat. I don't know why. It's just like a annoyance of me. Swords are cool. Only katanas. Daga. They should let streamers have like custom mod icons. Well, I think that might be TOS or like breaking TOS if you hide the fact that you're a mod. If you using your own account. I have badges turned off because it makes everything easier to read. Can you turn off the mod badge? What is this song? Is this Yogg's cast? Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you, people who like this music, and it's not bad, but it's very nerdy music, and I think that's like adorable. Alright, I'm gonna go spin the wheel. It is. It's nerd music. Evan! Congratulations on winning! Wow! Evan's considered a lucky sheep. I think Evan wins wheels pretty well for some reason. Put an art fight profile in chat. Hello, Riku Misu. Can I get a Pomfy sit? Awesome. That's such a good emote that I copied. There's only 5 songs in the queue, by the way, letting you guys know that. Maybe I should go back to 2 songs. Nah. Everybody has 1 song limit until your song is finished playing, then you can submit another song. I think I'll keep that system. Yeah. Everybody's music gets played frequently with only having 1 limit. Dude, I gotta stop fucking like flopping this like ketchup packet. Can you guys hear it? Adding Omori Boy into the queue? I'll play it. We can. Sorry if it's annoying. Where the fuck is Evan? Oh wait, oh you posted already. Wait. Wait, I'm a cunt. Wait, hold on. Bro. Dude. You're gonna make me draw for a guy with this profile? Jesse-kun! Sugoi! It gets worse, scroll down. What the fuck is this huge warning sign? What is this? Warning, flashing images. Hello, my name is Little Bitch, but you can call me Kura? If you have any questions about any of my characters, please don't hesitate to PM me. Please, dude, this is terrible to fucking read. If you have any questions about my characters, please don't hesitate to PM me. Please make sure to read the OC's permissions. It explains things people miss or what to is not what to do. I attack back. Friendly fire is okay. If you draw me anything, I'll kiss you passionately. Hey. Dude, artfight people are so weird. Feel free to read the TH's linked under profile to get a better idea of their personality. Dude, I'm wondering good with gore, silly, goofy art, and memes. Outfit changes are allowed. Artistic nudity. I'm a sucker for pixel art. Do not fetish! Anything obviously offensive. Please do not species, race bend my characters. Right? This looks like somebody who would have went to art school in the animation department. All right, Chip is Igor, Haas Mill, Montezuma, Sunburned Squire. All right, well, I gotta go check this guy out, man. Sunburned Squire. The Lord, based on previous text, he apparently fought Poseidon to rescue a bouncy castle ball pit princess, have some kind of magic beam attack coming out of his sword. Okay. Should I draw a sunburnt guy? New Dark Souls build. Elijah. Wait, this is literally what Zorta would love. Alright, let's look at Elijah. Oriental short hair vampiric knight. He literally has nothing about him. Like, I can't... There's nothing about him. Check more characters like Etna. Etna? Etna. Etna. Whoa, they're kind of fucking cool. Wait, they remind me of a Digimon. It's kind of cool. Storm Herald, Way of Sun Soul. Storm Herald Desert specifically fights with bare fists, spontaneously combust. Literal Sunbringer, the Desert Beast. Design notes. The long fingers are nails. Look up Echidna skeleton for reference if needed. All of the cartoon anatomy applies and can bend. Lamau. The black parts over the eyes are eyebrows. Okay. Venison. Eden. Should I draw a human character? Are you guys cool with that? You guys all start fucking throwing rocks at me? No? I guess. No, somebody said no, so I can't. Unfortunately. Alright, let's look at this fucker. This guy's kind of cool. Wait. I kind of fuck with this guy, you know? Cosmo the Cook. Oh my god, that's cool. His outfit's sick. Hey. I like this. Alright, let's see what they have to say about them. They're a space pirate. Skilled fighter. Usually fights with 2 knives or the one big modified butchering knife. Knows how to sail space vessels. Intergalactic galleon head chef. Have fun with shades of her design. I couldn't care less about exact colors. Her fur is opalescent, but usually I'm too lazy to draw that. What the fuck is this opalescent? Don't draw her in real life / modern settings, please. Okay. Yeah, like, yeah, I'm not gonna draw Elijah because I don't know anything about them. And let's look at Venison, right? This is Venison. They are a real treat to Seafoam team. He's a big surfer dude, loves those ugly as shit summer shirts. You rarely see him wear a real pants. Absolutely despises pineapple but loves any kind of melon. Can probably roll a fat blunt and he knows the entire Hangover movie word for word. This literally just sounds like a real person. And he would definitely be a furry. Unfortunately, it looks like they were created for 2024. So I guess I won't be drawing this guy. Even though I like his his vibe. Okay, let's look at the Eden. This is Eden. They like monkeys. It seems like. They got really good shape language, by the way, this artist. Like, they're good. If you're ready to do anything, any setting kind of vibe. There's not much about Eden. I don't know who to draw. Eden, Etna, or Cosmo. There's no way I'm gonna fucking draw Sunburned Squire. Should I draw like an insanely high effort, like 7-hour illustration of Sunburned Squire, full background, everything, lighting? Yes? Dude, they get so many attacks. Wait, everybody loves drawing Sunburned Squire. I don't know. It's like a lot of effort. Yeah, Lamau. It's because he's great. They're the coolest by far. Dude, this feels like somebody who likes Aqua Team Hunger Force would love as a character. That or Cosmo. Unfortunately, as I was talking mid-sentence, my brain conjured up a concept that I'm gonna draw Sunburned Squire pointing his fucking full toy sword at a giant dragon full background illustration. Fuck! Alright, hello, my name is Little Bitch. Oh god. What did you fucking do, Evan? What the fuck did you do? Hello. My name is Little Bitch. Alright, it's time to... This is the concept I have in mind. Let me see if you guys fuck with my vision. Do you guys think Sunburned Squire would have a fat ass? Most definitely 100%. Should I make the butt look really stupid on purpose? Oh wait, hold on. Sunburn Squire. I need to look at his rat. Why am I doing this, man? Oh, I'm gonna work really hard on this. Okay. I don't even know how to draw armor, guys. Like, this is gonna be hard. I need to find references of his helmet from the back. Okay, this is where I'm gonna ask chat. One person, please help me. Can somebody give me a like an image, like find an image that looks like from this angle, okay? Like, do you see this angle? And then like you know this angle? I need this angle for the helmet. Not it? No. Whoever gets me to find a good helmet from this angle specifically will get 50 love units. But it, like, you know, because I definitely do not have any concept of what it's like to draw a helmet. I've never drawn a helmet before, so like me. Sorry, the rocks don't work. I don't know why. They're broken. I'll fix it one day. Here, the people who redeem throw rocks. Ugh! There, I got hit in real life. Hopefully that was enough to hopefully that was enough to convince you guys.
Yeah, baby.
This is so stupid. What am I doing? Hold on. Thanks for touching me though. Taking my shirt off. Did you guys plan this together? Fucking perverts. His ashes look so stupid. I hate his ass. I hate his fat ass. Everyone is so mean to me. He's sunburnt. This is so stupid, man. I'm gonna try to draw an incredibly sick dragon, alright? Actually, anybody have good this is actually a question for Neo. I need a really cool Yu-Gi-Oh! Dragon art now. Or like an Elden Ring dragon-esque art, you know? That looks like from far away. Dragons are basically just big birds / horses, right? Things that are stupid are fun. That's true. Oh, I need to draw the dragons like ass. A giant anteater. This is the closest I can find from helmet. There's no back, but enough angle that you could piece it together. Oh no, I cannot piece it together. Kabashi, you don't get it. You don't get it. I have Invitation. I cannot imagine it. I cannot piece it together. I need an actual full-on reference. No, these are not the exact angles that I need. I can't do it. I'm like a fucking special artist. Okay, like it's like I need to see it once and then draw it, and then I don't need to see it anymore, and then I could draw it all the time, you know? But you imagine this entire scene with Fantasia? Yeah, that's because I know concepts. Like I know I know what it looks like when somebody holds up a sword. I know how a fat ass looks like, okay? I've seen fat asses. I've seen somebody holding up a sword. I've never seen a helmet before from this angle. So without any sort of like conceptual references that I've experienced myself, it's hard for me to draw. Technios? Oh. Wait, yes, dog, you got it. Wait, Neo gets 50 love units. This is it. Yes, this is what I wanted. Thank you. Perfect. Like literally perfect. 50 fucking love units. This feels like Mars Despair. You fucking feel like Mars Despair, you bastard. Good night, Phoenix. I don't have to worry about burning food now. Kabashi, I've been cooking. I've made really good chicken. Like surprisingly for me. I gotta close the perspective line a little bit to show how big this dragon is. Also, I gotta draw fucking clouds. Gotta draw shitty perspective lines. Being an artist is so stupid. You have to draw lines and shit. Okay, what? Should I draw him in like a field of grass with a big ass? Wait, oh my god, I just made bars. Ooh. Sitting on my fat ass in a field of grass. Damn. Draw a sandy beach? Fuck, you're right. What the hell? Fuck, what does a beach look like? I mean, I need to draw water, right? Like, would be water. And then, I mean, I need to draw, like, little, like, fucking umbrellas. This is not what the umbrella should look like, but whatever. Sandy beach with a dead dragon is turning into Beowulf. No, it's not a dead dragon. It's gonna be alive. With a fat ass. The dragon's gonna have a fat ass? No. Guys, is it problematic to fuck dragons? Does anybody know? No, not really. It depends. Is it an animal or can it speak? It could speak to you telepathically because I think that's what dragons do, right? Fuck a dragon now. As a licensed dragon fucker? No. Oh, it's not ethical? Wait. That sucks. I need to like do like beach environments. Like I need to like draw like what happens at a beach? Does anybody know? Like they have umbrellas and shit. I think Bud Light just made a beer where you could stick the beer bottle into sand at a beach, and it has a bulb at the butt at the end of the beer, and everyone's first thought was to stick that up their ass. The butt plug bottle, yo, yeah. Seaweed, okay. Guys, speaking of butt plugs, I don't know how to segue this conversation. I don't know. Guys, I am tired. I'm very tired right now, actually. The moment I started doing this art, I got tired. Guys, I'm also really hungry. Can I have like an early stream off? Huh? You should take a rest? Okay. Or should I play video games? I know I could play video games. But what video game do I even want to play? Nothing really. Project Silverfish? No, I don't want to play that game anymore. I'm gonna wait for 2 years. That fish suck demo? Play a spooky game. I'm thinking about a spooky game, but I don't really have any in store, honestly. Let me check my notes, because I keep note what games I want to play. I can play a game called Dream Car. I could play Tokyo Jungle. I could play Mesmerizer. Maybe not now. I'm kind of hungry. Well, chat, it's time for me to fucking die. This is the first time I'll end a stream early in like 7 years. I can rate Mars. Everybody loves Mars. And this is how you know I'm actually ending stream, is because you hear this music. This is the official stream ending music. If you don't hear this, that means I'm not actually ending stream. Ugh, Mars. You guys like him. Come on, don't be mean. I don't know what the raid message is. Oh, we have fucking 99 viewers? Oh, that's probably because, because Andre rated me, right? Say, Mars Poopfish, lol. Say this. Hey! I thought I saw number 99 leave the stream. Some chatters think you have a beef with it because of a bit you did, actually. That's really funny. Kabashi, I don't even care if people fucking think I have beef with Mars. I'm gonna keep doing this bit, whatever. Yeah, I have beef with Mars. I hate him. I have drama with Mars. Alright. Mars said I'm not fat enough. And then I said Mars isn't gay enough, so we hate each other. So I want everybody to send a hate message, say Mars Poopfish. Alright. Anyways, bye-bye. See you all tomorrow. Wait, no.